Hello, good evening, and welcome back.
Hi everyone. Welcome to Friday evening on Talechasers with me, Amber, and the Stargazers who are also here.
That's us.
Fortunately,
I'm
Hello.
here.
we had a little bit of a session last week, but due to some technical limitations, that being that our technician was not present, it was not streamed. But fortunately, one of us is going to give you a little bit of recap of what happened because it wasn't huge, but something still happened. Something pretty massive.
Hmm.
You say it like that.
Because there's a whale almost half the size of your ship on top
On our
of your
ship.
mast.
Whoa! Spoilers!
Whoops! Well, if you want to know what that is, let's rewind. I bet you wonder how we got here. Oh yeah, wait. Let me just turn on the scene, and then we're gonna freeze frame in like gray and say, I bet you wonder how I got here.
Let me open up the battle map.
Primed
Whoa.
and ready.
You, the guy she told you not to worry about.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm. Am- Amber, can
Yes.
you quickly put us back on the normal page? You were too quick.
What do you mean too quick?
No, because I had restarted OBS before, so I had to, and it's what too quick. But it's on 99%. And as soon as we reach 100, which it should do any second, Foundry.
Oh.
There you go. Now you can swap back to the big old scene.
All right. Welcome back to the scene in question.
Yeah. It
That's
is,
a bloody big boat.
it is a bloody big boat.
I bet you're wondering how we got here.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Well, Lawrence is going to tell us exactly how that happened, actually, how we got here.
Yeah.
Because we are
Uh,
1 week, a 10-day, removed from where we last left off.
Very true. Well, each of us, we begin making our way towards our destination, and each of us sat down to do a little bit of downtime. I have no idea what anyone else did, but Lawrence became proficient in rune carving.
Same thing I do every pinky.
Mark tried to write a book, and failed. Vincent most likely hit on Amari.
No,
And,
I tried to hang out with the crew and failed miserably.
He did get a thank you note from Ilmari.
From
got a
stealing this
thank you
stuff.
note from Amari. After attempting to befriend the crew and failing, and then informing them that he is the captain now, of which they all begrudgingly accepted, losing us morale.
These things happen.
Tokas, I think he trained his child, and we discovered that they are indeed quite rotund.
Children
Wasn't
grow
Tukas
fast.
building the thing? Or am I misremembering? He built the thing, no? The I don't remember what he was building, but I thought he was building something.
He's always building something.
Tokas built a device that can interpret the way that Emil
Yeah.
Communicates to the outer world and translate those electrical signals into a form of speech that everyone can hear.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, he built something. I remember specifically. I just don't remember what he built.
Damn. Emil can talk.
Terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I will once again pointedly ignore this. Yes, I don't know what Vittorio did, but he did something, I'm sure.
I don't know either, but I'm sure he probably
He-
did stuff with the
did
crew.
something. Yeah. Then while we were going around, we spotted a sky whale that had flopped out of the sky, and was hopelessly flopping on the water, not in the water, but on the water, unable to rise up into the sky. We went over to it and we had a little chat with it. Lawrence has been looking for a whale, maybe not necessarily a sky whale, but a whale, for some time because he received a divination 2 years ago in real life. So, yeah, quite a while. To go seek out the whales. And so that is what he has done. As in, he has not sought them out, but we random encountered our way here. And here we are. So, had a chat with the whale. We discovered that the whale, Nonna, has, well, not Nonna, it's Nuna, has fallen out of the sky because normally they ride on the wind currents, but they were, this baby whale and their pod that they were a part of were attacked and by poachers, and they fell off the wind route, getting separated from the rest. So, we agreed to help Numa along, and yeah, Numa will hopefully find their pod, and we can talk to their mum about the song of the world. Indeed. Yep. Other than that, we quite happily zooped along, and then we were like, "Oh wow, cool, some islands." And then this massive man of war, which probably has like several hundred crew members, was like, "Oh, a little baby ship. Let's go bully them and take their loot." And they turned up. Their captain ripped open their shirt, flexed at us, and was like, "Hello, little baby men. I've come here to distract you from the fact that we're taking everything that you have." And that is where we ended the session with this fella.
Quite understandable.
In the crop top and the 10,000 gold bounty.
10,000 gold.
The man with too many belts. And clearly a real love for the color purple, considering he has it in his tattoos, in his eyeliner, in his hair highlights, and on his fingernails.
It's a royal color after all.
Yeah. And I bet the bandana that he keeps around his bicep is from his tragically departed wife who died tragically doing something tragic. And as such, we should feel bad for him and the bad decisions he makes. But we will not, because we will defeat him here on this day and get that bounty. Or should I say, Vincent will! And that is where we open session. As the captain versus captain duel begins!
As I said, Amber, I betray my entire party and I side with the elf.
Shit.
Well, I guess it is just that easy.
It is what it is.
Knew he couldn't be
Excellent.
trusted.
In that case, get started on my new character. I already have art for them. You can find the art in Stargazers chat.
Am I gonna find the art in Stargazer chat? I don't see anything there. Oh wow! His twin brother.
What an interesting concept.
I've
Thank
never
you.
seen a character quite like this. How did you come up with something like that?
I don't know.
Guys,
Took me a mirror.
guys, two
Inspiration.
10,000 GP bounties. Let's go. No.
You can
Let's
it's
go.
two
No,
birds
no,
with
no.
one stone, you know.
That's not him. Look, they don't have the mustache.
That's true.
It's his evil twin brother, which means that this
It's
one must not be the evil one.
Yeah,
We hand one out in one port and the other in another, and we don't tell them that it's a different person.
you see the
We shave off the mustache.
you see the evil twin brother can only have lawful alignment.
He's lawful evil.
Yeah,
Well, it's still got a code,
Where's
so you know
Dutch?
it's something.
yeah, that's true.
Take us away, Amber.
I'd actually like to start this session from someone else's perspective. If that's okay with you. You know, I'm sure you're dying to mutineer the entire crew for one elf, so
New player on the board.
you know what? No, they're not a new player on the board, but you've also never heard them before.
Damn.
That morning, she wakes up in a very soft world where it is warm and there are no worries. Not yet. She doesn't know what the future holds, and so she doesn't know the dilemma that all of you are facing right now. Her blankets smell like mother, which is parchment and motor oil. And they also smell like dad. He also smells like motor oil, but he also smells like the wind outside. She only burrows herself into them one time today before deciding that it is time to get up. She doesn't have wings that are capable of flight, but she kind of flap, scrambles down from her nest to the floor below, fluffing herself out. The wood of the ship is warm under her talons, and the ship hums beneath her in this sort of deep purring sound that reminds her very much of something from so long ago when the world was still dark. She follows Mum today, tumbles around through the belly of the ship until they arrive at breakfast. She watches how Taldros, now out of one hat and into another, a little chef's hat, is feeding strips of smoked fish to Alari. She sits down and waits patiently for her own turn. She does get a strip. That very morning, she has to sit by the wheel and watch the stars with Dad. All of these glittering dots don't mean a whole lot to her. She tries to reach for them, but they are too far away. Maybe one day when her arms are longer, or legs. She grows bored of the stars easily, leans over the railing, hears Dad complaining distantly that she cannot go that close to it, but she watches the silvery waves below. Sometimes there are shadows of fish darting in the deep. But there are also larger things down there. Some of them feel a little bit familiar, but she doesn't know why. A lot of words are said that day, none of which she repeats. Not so much that she doesn't want to, but the words, they just don't come out. By the afternoon, she's ready for a nap. This is a very important part of the day, because she gets to go back to her nest, and she gets to have a little dream in which she can take to the skies already. Unfortunately, nap time is very much interrupted. People are shouting, and the ship itself groans as though it protests. Dozens of people running around through its belly. And so she once again crawls her way up to the deck, hop skipping up the stairs, which become easier to walk every single day. And she looks up at the very biggest nest that she has ever seen before. Party. You are faced with a man of war. You are faced with someone who's most assuredly an elf, though not like any elf you've seen before. He's actually not very tall for an elf, you think. I mean, he's tall compared to you. His ship towers over you. But he looks pretty small compared to all of it.
Maybe it's a gnome.
Maybe it's no.
There's nothing wrong with short elves.
Right, right.
Right, guys?
Well, guys, there's nothing wrong with short elves, right?
The individual in question is sort of hanging partially from a rope as he's leaning over the side of his ship, staring down at you lot. My. What do we have here? Lots of unfamiliar faces.
No one say anything stupid.
Across the distance.
How much
Yeah.
distance is between him and us? Like, I don't know if I should look at this image, which is like, what, like 100 feet or so? Like, how? I don't know how big this is. Is he
Lords,
really small?
It is definitely like 100 feet that he's like looking down at you. But he's like speaking in a casual tone, and you can hear him just fine.
Does he speak a language we understand?
Sounded like English to me, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, we are from
No, it's
Arkhona,
Spanish,
so
que pasa?
I didn't hear him say hoosey
So,
goosey.
guys,
So.
this man speaks like perfectly native Arconian.
Fuck.
native Arconian.
Speaks native.
Damn, he speaks fluent native. We're
He's
cooked.
fluent in native.
Cooked.
I'm gonna. You just said say nothing stupid, right?
Yep. Well, he whispered that to the party, yes.
Like,
Okay, Vincent, you can talk in a normal tone and you still probably wouldn't be able to hear you, unless...
Just whisper, bro. Whisper.
your face
I'm not
looks
risking
familiar
nothing.
too. How are you doing?
What did I just say? Oh, you know what, that's fine, okay. It's not going to make him angry, so that's fine.
How dare you asking me how I'm doing? It's a most to the gallows. Killed all of them.
Everyone's always asking how I'm doing, but no one ever asks me what I'm gonna do.
I'm doing.
I am doing just fine, newbies. I mean, new friends!
That sounded a little bit that sounded belittling. Is that just
Well,
me?
Yes, and what we do to survive this encounter series is we roll over and accept it all. Yeah, no, we're having a great time.
I don't need to hear what you do
Your
with Amara
boats!
every night.
Your boat is beautiful. We're just sailing by here, just making our way.
Oh, you just so happened to stumble across the Isle of Drakes. Is that it?
Well,
Actually, we were coming here with purpose.
With purpose, even.
Yeah, but nothing that's too important for someone like you. I mean, I wouldn't bother with such a small. I mean, it would probably seem like a splinter of wood to you. I mean, we'll just get going.
Well, I mean... You showed up here, so it's kind of my business. It's like, if you're interested in approaching the Isle, you know, getting to Vilstari, and I mean, I can't just let you past. It just doesn't work like that, you know?
Took his looks up with a frown. Excuse me, are you the Drakes or something?
Yes, I'm definitely one of the Drakes.
So there's a bunch of you.
Oh, you really are newbies. Dang, let me tell you how this works. My name, he says as he, like, in a grand gesture, like, places his hand across his chest. My name is Kriegler. You are new. I am the captain of the Shipwreckers. That is one of the Drakes. Are we still following?
How do they earn that title? Go on!
I just say shit loud enough for him to probably hear it. Like, shit.
Alright, guys.
Sorry, I'll turn him into a snail.
Loses his grip and falls face first. Oh, shit.
Pretty fun.
Flop. They're just like the tiniest blop.
He's out of range. He's out of the spell range.
Not for me.
Alright, extend spell.
Extend
What is
the
it?
arm.
Long spell? What's the fucking meta magic?
I'll extend.
Extend.
You see, there's kind of this little initiation ritual for, like, the newest of the new.
Okay.
I would like to determine if he's about to make this shit up, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make up something funny, or I'm or this is like an actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because he's far away. I will slowly fly up until I am level with him, so I can see him a bit better.
We got a little birdie here.
I'm not a fan of
what does-
yelling.
What does
But go on.
this trial entail? I'm sure we'll be happy to comply and just get over and done with.
Vincent, you see a movement from the corner of your eye.
What?
You see, on the tub on the deck, there's Emil, the merfolk, and they're like making a motion with their hands as like, cut this off, do not.
Well, fish boy, it's not like we've got much of a choice. We can't escape this thing.
Wow, you did read the document, Brandon.
Lawrence, pick your check.
I rolled a 14.
So you did.
Mhm.
It doesn't sound like he is making it up, Lawrence. It does sound like he's fucking with you just because he can.
Yippee.
I've heard that the drakes have a master, don't they? Or are you free people?
You are close enough to see him raise his brow, Lawrence.
Took us from the bottom of the deck. Didn't the founder of the Drakes die like a while ago?
Look. You're
not
in this
replace them?
weird in-between, it seems, where you have some knowledge, but not all the knowledge.
Well, we are newbies. You said it 3 times, I think.
You confirmed it yourself, didn't you? Emil is like, Emil's making more hand motions in like the corner of your eye, like.
Well, not much to do about it. If you don't know, you just don't know.
The Drakes have no master. My grandmother is long, long dead.
Oh no.
Oh, my condolences.
It's alright, she lived a good life.
I'm happy to hear that.
There's a flopping sound.
Flop.
They're like a
This
crawling
Merfolk
sound.
are abandoning ship.
Crew's already
As your merfolk abandons the bathtub and begins crawling across the deck.
I haven't worked on a movable bathtub. You have to give me a moment, Etharis says as he begins to scuttle towards Emil, trying to help them up.
God.
They kind of like reach out towards you with a tendril at first, but then they stop because they know they can speak now, but it's also like difficult, so you see them like focus really hard. Not new, not new. Abandoned mission.
Blink.
Yeah, we'll just jump off the fucking boat and swim, shall we?
Turns around. Actually, we're not new at all.
Caesar's actually.
The guy is just like, what?
Yeah, it was all a test. Don't worry. You passed.
A test. I see.
That was the worst lie in the history of lies
I-
ever conceived.
As a professional liar, Tokas, that was awful.
I am not a professional liar.
Back 'em up, guys. Yeah, I mean, the ship is new, but our crew could say has been around for a while.
Have they? He kind of like puts his hand over his brow. Where's your captain? I'm not seeing any familiar faces among the crowd, am I?
Some faces have been lost at sea for a while. Some faces have not been sailing for a bit.
Lost at sea, even.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm
Mixed
also.
bag, mixed bag.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh,
You keep your
He kind of
eyes off my
like you see
Vaseline.
him like scratches. You see him scratch his noggin for a moment, and he like whistles, and it remains silent for a few moments. And then Lawrence, you see like this small shape move across the deck, and this cat with this almost shimmering grayish blue fur like crawls on his shoulder and like leans in towards him.
Oh, it's one of them.
This is a bad sign, guys. Don't ever trust cats that do things that aren't cat.
He even has a cool pet. Every captain has a cool pet.
No, this is
No,
not a
this is
fucking
not
cat,
a
bro.
pet.
I assure you,
Like
this is a
dude.
government prank.
I
This
don't
is an
know,
agent
guys.
of
I've never
destruction.
seen that flag before. Not a lot of rumors about you either. It's a bit interesting, isn't it?
No, well, it's the opposite. You know, if there's not a lot of rumors, then it's not very interesting. That's the point.
I see. So bunch of people unfamiliar, a ship that looks like it just sailed straight out of some Caroline shipyard
Strange, because it.
with a flag with no reputation.
Whoa.
That's
Okay.
us.
Like I said, we're just a bunch of nobodies just making our way, you know? Just,
So you are Caroline. I see. Oh well, I mean, then we have a different thing than like initiation for you, you know.
You know, I don't really think anyone said anything about that. You said ship looks like it's from a Caroline shipyard, but it's clearly fucking not.
What do you mean? Your birdie just said that's us.
I'm
Is he
gonna
lying?
Know
clench-
what a
I'm gonna
Caroline
clench-
shipyard is.
I'm gonna clench this thing and say, guys, at this point, just tell the truth. You are all literally talking against each other. You're making the entire situation worse.
Just be quiet at this point. It looks up. Well, there's no K's anywhere on the ship, no insignia, so you can pretty much guess that it didn't.
I see. You wouldn't be Caroline's spies then.
Oh my gosh.
No?
You see the cat lean into him, Lawrence?
Lawrence rolls his eyes back a bit.
Where did you get that that thingy there?
A lot of things. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Mhm.
Man
You
that
know,
speaks
the-
to the cat.
He kind of like makes a motion to the front of your ship. Where'd you get that?
What, the top half of our ship?
Oh no,
No.
Tokas, he's talking about our figurehead.
Proud of where'd you get the top of your ship? Fucking
Look
kick.
at the front of our ship, bro.
you get that one.
What's to you?
The proud. Look, I'm the one asking the questions. Don't be like that.
Well, we helped
clearly
a
it
few
means something
people
to
and we found it with a ship wrecked.
Did you know?
Yeah, you familiar with the legend?
Some people sure are.
Right, but you are as well, I'm imagining.
Well, if he's not, his cat. very
Plenty
much
of
is.
rumors.
Nice. Is it bad rumors or good rumors?
Rumor has it that the legend's been gone for a long time, so I'm wondering what its figurehead is doing on the front of your ship.
It's really simple. We found it, we got the figurehead, thought maybe, you know, it was the only piece that was still left of the ship. Why not bring it back?
You
Yeah.
just so happened to find it.
Well, not just so, you know, it took a bit of effort.
Honestly,
Nature
nature
of
the
the
amount of
sea.
shit that falls into our hands.
What did you say,
I
Vincent?
said, honestly, you'd be surprised the amount of shit that just randomly falls into our hands.
That's also true.
He's right there.
Sky will, yeah, of course.
You know what? Yeah, me too. He says, "Do you, Vincent?"
Oh god, he's taking you. We've
He's
lost our
taking you.
captain.
Claim the captain. Oh, no.
Here's what it is, guys. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'm not.
He's sacrificing himself for the greater good.
Willingly.
I tap Vincent for one and sacrifice him.
So, crew of the Adelhart's Endeavor. That's a really shitty name.
Yep.
Was it new guys or spies or something else? I'm a little confused. You know, you're gonna have to help me out a little bit here.
You were close with the third option.
Uh huh.
We are definitely not either of the first. But
Mhm.
we're on our way. And our first stop is here. So, if you
What's
wouldn't
it
mind
then?
letting us through.
Poachers? I mean, I like your whale.
Oh no, well you see, the whale would be dead if we were poachers, but it's alive, so you can see that we're not poachers.
Actually, you see Zarya's moving left and right. It's like, meh, that's not entirely true.
Zarius, do you want to
Zarius, be
help
quiet.
us? Something
Zarius,
that
shush.
helps us, please.
Okay, I can tell you're not poachers now, so
Thank
we'll
you.
scrap that one.
Appreciate it.
You are getting colder by the minute, Captain.
I do like playing with my food a little bit.
I'm getting cold about a minute. I want to go downstairs.
Although we are legends.
Holy shit. Visible cringe.
Oh no, you'll have to forgive.
No, I don't.
No, you'll have to forgive him. Sorry, he's you know, it's a bit. You know how
Captain,
people
do
can
you
be
keep a
sailing at sea.
bard on your ship? Because I would highly recommend not.
Do you have a bar on your ship? Because if you don't, we'll give you hours.
I like the way you think. Never seen a bard quite like this one, and I'm used to oceans.
Well,
Damn, Zarius,
if you're heading to the city, perhaps we can all go there together.
Oh, I mean,
You
I'm
can listen to
definitely
our-
heading to the city. I was just, checking if we're gonna have you race the apocalypse there.
the apocalypse.
Oh,
Your ship
no.
name.
You look down, like, Lords. It says in letters bigger than your ship sails, the apocalypse on the side of a ship. He kind of like pats the prow of the ship lovingly. That's kind of like the initiation ritual, for the newbies.
It
If
is a
you
nice
manage to
ship.
drop anchor in the bay there before I catch you, you're free to do as I please. As you please. Whoops. I mean, but like, if I catch you. Let's just say we're not called the shipwreckers for
Captain,
nothing.
your mast is the size of our ship. It would be
I mean, that much.
fool's errand to try anything of the sort. What kind of newbies are you preying on out here?
Any and all. You want to be a Drake now?
Togus looks around. We do?
No, what?
Do we?
Oh, so you're just heading to the island to visit. I'm sorry, it's Drakes only.
I thought it was a free island.
For Drakes, yes.
They should have put it in the fine print, to be honest.
Really?
I'll make sure that they put that in the next brochure that you receive.
I
Great.
find that hard.
Before it's there, then, we'll just take a stop, drop some people off, and go.
You can turn back if you'd like.
Turn around to Emil. Buddy, I'm sorry. It looks like either we're racing a man of war or we're not dropping you off.
We can race this thing.
I was going to say, I like clench the thing again. Well, we technically don't really have to drop her off, right? We can just... She can swim.
Yeah, what about the rest
I
of them?
have an idea. Captain, I think any of us here are not stupid enough to race a man of war to harbor. However, I thought I recognized something in you when I flew up this close, and I believe perhaps we could settle this in a more interesting manner.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Have you ever played a little game called Flotilla?
Oh no! Oh no!
How'd you know I love games?
Oh, you seem like the kind.
I only play games with friends.
It's a shame. I guess we'll just have to, sink your old ship or something.
What?
I'd even let you get in the first shot.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to happen. Definitely, we all recognize that there's a big disparity in firepower.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? I hadn't noticed.
It's like, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to...
Emil tugs your pants, Vincent. Ask about Jackie.
Jackie?
We're not new.
Okay, ask about Jackie.
What am I asking about, Jackie?
How's Jackie doing? Just say that.
What the fuck?
Say that.
Do you think this would all go by well? This entire thing that you're doing with Jackie?
You know about Jackie, new guy.
Well, you know. Looks down at him, Mill.
Not new guys. Simple as.
Emil points at Zarius and like makes a flapping motion like a bird.
What? Oh.
Oh, Flying Dragonborn.
7 Stars Tavern. Really nice.
Blinker.
I look at Vincent, who's the captain who needs to persuade this man. I'm just like, I feel like it's pretty clear to go.
7-star general, pretty nice.
You know, well, you just made quick assumptions about us being new or not, so things travel on the wind.
Do they?
Yeah, and some of us are drakes, in fact. Some of us have already been here.
Who might that be?
Well, we have
Since
some
you just said,
people-
you did not want to be a Drake, which led me to believe you're not Drakes.
Alright, let's put some things clear. We don't want to be a drake if being a drake entails being sunk. You see, it's a bit of a problem, but some of us already are drakes, probably the time before they decided to sunk people that wanted to become drakes.
A Drake wouldn't get sunk.
I don't know. A drake wouldn't challenge a schooner with a man of war.
No, they definitely would.
I mean, if you are a point of reference, I suppose that's true. But we have some people from the legend that wanted to return home, and definitely those count as drakes.
Really?
Indeed so.
What he says is true. They were half starved when we found them, but
Are the crew of the Drake with us, or are they only visible to your eyes?
Some are difficult to recognize, but some others, and Lucas looks around for Ariel at least.
Yeah, so see, we have at least 2.
yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, sure we have like Emil, and then there's like 2 others, right?
Ariel gives a little airy wave from the back. Like from the back of the ship.
Yeah. We have a few people and some others that have already been on these seas. Told you. We're not newbies. We're not experts of the drakes, and we're not drakes either, but we're somewhat in between.
A mixed bag.
I see. Shame. I was really looking forward to our race today.
Maybe you can wait until we grab our hands on a man of war. Or you can come down to a schooner, then that definitely make it more fair.
We could just play flotilla. I mean, like, I'm a little disappointed now.
We'll see about that.
Well,
So I take it things are all fine and sorted then.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That's great. Be sure to buy you a drink or something if we see you in the city.
we're going there as well, so might as well stop to the tavern and have a drink.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose I'll see you there.
Did he give us his name?
Yeah,
Kriegler is how he introduced himself.
Kriegler.
Yeah.
Damn.
He also mentioned something that I was gonna comment on, but I was not.
What did he mention?
Something about his grandmother.
That he's a grandson of the
Terrible.
founder of the Isle of Drakes.
Exactly.
Well then, he says, making like a grand, like, bowing motion almost. Motioning for you guys to
Tuckus looks up a noob.
pass.
He points at the whale. Is that going to be an issue? She's a little bit lost, so we're trying to find her way back home.
You're not poachers, right?
No,
What's the issue?
but are there poachers among the drakes?
Not for sky whales.
Have you seen any troops around the place?
I heard not too long ago.
They have troops around.
Sorry, can you repeat that, please?
Have they ever tanks? They have red sails.
The whales? Like he said he saw whales.
We asked for poachers. If they
Fucking poachers! I want their names. I want their family. I want their full name and address.
I don't think they're gonna have an address.
This guy knows. I want their full names.
Yeah, but I don't think
This
anyone
cat knows things.
in this fucking ocean.
I will ask him if he knows any
He's in, isn't this great?
red-sailed poachers in these area, and if he has their contact details, so that I may have a conversation with them.
No, nobody's approached the Isles. You're the first ones in a couple of days. Can see why the crew's jumping, chomping at the bit to get some action.
I'd be a bit presumptuous of me, but there are poachers about. Maybe not close to the island then, but some way off.
Of course there are.
Might be to our
Is that
benefit.
normal?
Is it
Where
normal
do
that
they
there's
come from?
poachers?
The islands.
There's opportunists everywhere, isn't there?
I look up at the guy with a man of war shooting down newbies. Yep, definitely.
Do you know where we could find one of those poachers?
like specifically. Maybe one that is on the island.
No.
Worth a shot.
He makes another motion with his arm. Well, come on, I'm not a brochure as you would call them. What's pamphlet?
I pedal the gas. No, I tell the people to unfurl the sail.
Doug is gonna squint at him and he's going to glue his eyes to their ship because I'm like 90% sure he's gonna start chasing us anyways.
We'll see you around, Captain.
Just prepare a fireball. Just fireball.
That's going to do shit to a man of war. I would need a meteor swarm, and even then,
I'm gonna skywalk to the crow's nest and chill with Elmari there.
chill with Numa.
You go up to the crow's nest, Lawrence, and you don't see Ilmari.
Oh, she's hiding. Ooh,
She was getting ready for the cannons. What do you mean?
blushing.
I am back.
Our master
Have we
gunner
won?
was gunning the guns.
Yeah,
That's
we
what she's
won.
doing.
But your
Nice.
girlfriend is just
getting ready for
hiding away
war.
from the captain because he's.
As your ship pulls past the stationary apocalypse, there is a thud on the deck. As Ilmara returns to the ship and takes off her suit and stows her gun away.
Holy shit! She robbed them. She fucking robbed them while we were fucking distracting them.
Oh. Well, I never
Party.
want to face one of those ships again.
Yeah, we need to go now. I've brought the fucking sails.
How did we actually solve this problem?
We told them basically what Emil told us about Jackie, about the fact that some of our crew is from the legend. We showed them that a few people are indeed from the legend, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, well I guess you're not newbies, but you're not Drakes either, so it's a little bit of an awkward situation." And then Mara was like, "So I stole from them." At least we assume. Maybe she
We
planted like
assume,
C4 plastic explosive to the belly of the ship. Was getting ready to blow them up.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as she returns, Victoria's just gonna look at her, as I assume our sails are getting underway. And he's like, yeah, did you have a fun trip?
What is fun about any of the situation?
No, I'm just trying to figure out, if you went there to, I don't know, kill someone if need be, or if,
I mean, I was gonna blow his fucking head off.
Oh,
but
yeah. No, that's fair. I mean,
Why did we never think of that?
Good luck, he
Blink.
says as you guys sail past.
Probably because very little of us can pull that off. I mean, do any of you have a gun?
No, but can't you produce the equivalent of a bullet with your hands?
I can produce the equivalent of a artillery piece with my hands, but I definitely can't do what Ilmar does. I'm never as quiet.
Are you saying that a gunshot was going to be quiet?
No, but getting there was going to be. I mean, evidently it was.
We
Maybe we need to start thinking about solving our problems with blowing their fucking head off.
Your
I
ship
feel like-
goes faster and faster as it approaches the isle, aided by the wind from your guest, Genasi.
Yippee.
hopefully, permanent crew member, Genasi.
We'll have to see.
One of you has talked to him, the other ones, not so much, but maybe Vittorio did something in his downtime, we'll see.
We shall see.
I
indeed.
tried to spend time with him, I just failed miserably.
Really good at it.
But an attempt was
Trying.
made. Hey, an attempt was made.
He made an attempt, yeah, for sure. It didn't go so well. Do. The further and further you get away, Tokas, like, you see the apocalypse just laying there, like, silent,
Oh, they're gonna fucking
Annoying.
blast us as we
I'm
leave.
squinting. I'm still squinting. I'm keeping an
Your
eye out.
daughter like looks up at you with her big like feathery head.
I look down at her. Baby, hi. Did I wake you up? Were we too loud?
She blinks at you, and then she looks back out of the ship again.
We encountered some very strange people, but they were very reasonable, at least moderately so. We're not gonna have any troubles. Soon, I'm gonna go to land, and then you can have a little bit of a walk, okay?
She looks back up at you again. And blinks.
I blink back.
And then she kind of like leads into you.
I give her little scritches. Are we tired? Do we need to go back to bed?
It is not bedtime yet, Tokas. You watch the apocalypse lurch forward as their sails unfurl.
His face goes from "oh little baby" to fucking knew it.
No, but that's okay because in the image, they're pointed the other way.
Oh, true, they're leaving.
Yeah.
I guess we'll give her a little pet. Who's gonna go? All right. Now we're going to take a little bit more to get the port. You can go down with Mom. Maybe wait a little bit, and when we're there, I'll go down and call you up. Okay?
Kind of. She makes a sound that sounds a little bit like a sneeze, and she like puffs up, and then she waddles away.
I look at my daughter for one last time before I go and destroy a man of war, and then I look back. And
Fireball.
I went to whisper into the ring. Seems like a new acquaintance didn't take the loss very kindly. Get ready.
Party, you are well aware of the fact that a man of war can move at 9 knots while you can only move at 4.
Yeah.
Yippee!
So, here's the thing, right? If we straighten out, right, that will make the amount of time it takes for them to catch up to us the maximum duration.
But they're not going after us.
Are you sure? We're assuming so right now, but I feel like I give it a few rounds and it'll be already be on the tail.
I mean,
I
how many
think-
knots are we ahead? That's the main thing. Because
No, good question.
every 2 turns they do in 1, which means that 3 turns would already be, 15 knots that they make on us. Even if we go full speed, there is no chance in hell we keep away from them for longer than 2 turns. So we should assume that they're not going to attack us.
And I go to the crow's nest and pull out my telescope and look at what the boat is doing.
You want to get a telescope or you want to get the spyglass?
Both. Why not?
Unfortunately, you don't have a spyglass anymore. It is missing in action.
Omar, passing my fucking spyglass.
She sighs, rolls her eyes, and gives you the spyglass.
It's not the time to be fucking around.
What do you mean you gave it to me? Like, what?
No, you... I'll deal with you later. No, I take the spyglass and I like climb one number on my way up to the crow's nest and I'll have a look.
I want you to know the full time you're going up to the crow's nest, Lawrence is, and you're climbing like. Lawrence is just like flying next to you, and he's just like full on yapping. But I'm pretty sure if we just straighten outright, even if they try to come directly parallel to us, they can't, because even if that, it requires them to alter their course either at the last minute or while we're doing it. So if we straighten out in another direction that's in the opposite one they're going.
Have you ever sailed a ship before?
No.
In my dreams.
Can you and me? There's only one person here who's sailed a ship before, and it's me. Shut up! Get up to the crow's nest with me, and keep your mouth shut.
Alright. Oh, Lawrence deflates and attaches himself to the mast and begins manually climbing up.
You will climb.
His wings droop.
He's
down.
manually breathing right now.
I once had a dream.
Vincent, you look through the spyglass and like Amari's like sitting next to you. Like there's not much space in the crow's nest, so she's just like sitting shoulder to shoulder with you and like sighing at you. And she's like, "Okay, so do you see anything or what?" You see him though. You see him on the prow of the ship waving at you.
I don't know,
As
this
a
is
ship
everything I wish I
most
was.
assuredly turns the ship in your direction.
Fuck, they're matching us. I knew it. Straighten it out. We need to straighten it out. Tokas, make a floating fireball in the ocean that if a ship touches it, it explodes. Make a mine. Make an explosive mine. I saw them in a dream.
Also, I hate to interject, but we were already going straight. What do you mean straighten it out?
Now we need to straighten out so that we're like they come parallel to us.
That would put us horizontally. We wouldn't go forward.
Darius, you're not making any sense. Straighten it out.
Party!
Yep.
What do
Tokas,
you
fix
do?
him.
I mean,
As a prow-mounted cannon goes off.
So rude.
Fucking serious?
how many knots are we away from the port, and how many knots are they away from us?
They are 12 knots away from you.
And how far away from the port? Just chuck.
200.
200,000!
Not 200,000, though.
You have this many. You have that many. Oh, 12.
No, they... Tokas, fireball behind us.
Can you guys stop telling me to fireball the water?
I thought
Yeah,
wizards
that was the
really
exact plan.
generally liked fireballs, but I guess I'm wrong.
Why
The
did you
cannonball
you're a maniac? I'm going to fireball.
lands in the water.
Yes.
Amber, I'm gonna cast Tiny Servant on that cannonball and send it off to the fucking.
What do you mean you send it
No.
after them?
Shit.
That's my command. That's my command to it. I
You
say,
have, you're
go,
pretty sure you
my
have to touch the
steed.
thing.
I'm going to.
It
You have
doesn't land
plenty of
next-
cannonballs of your own fucking. No, it doesn't land. It's not a fucking buoy. It's a cannonball.
Shoot at them
Fine.
behind us.
And I will stand at the top of the ship, at the tippy top, and I will ready a guiding bolt. And if a cannonball tries to hit the ship, I'm gonna fucking shoot it out the air.
What do you mean?
I
Shoot the
don't know.
cannonball.
That's gonna...
Hey, I'm a Kamehameha. This is the only spell I literally have that can possibly help us.
Doesn't this water blow up, guys? Can't you just, like, shoot the water and make an obstacle for it?
That's what I said.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going
That's a
to
good idea.
fireball-
Which way is the wind blowing?
There's no wind,
Are
Lawrence.
we headwinding? Are we
There's no
going
wind.
into a headwind?
You
There
have
is
no
no
wind.
Okay, but okay.
Yes.
How are we moving forward?
You have a person who's a guest on your ship who's an helmsman, but he's not your helmsman. He is also an air genasi, and he can create gusts into your sails. That is
Yeah.
the only
Okay.
way you've been moving
He's
forward in the
propelling us
doldrums.
forward.
Okay, how have they been moving forward? How are they moving forward then?
Probably the same thing.
Do you have a way to see? Do you have a way to look to look at them?
We have a spyglass. Vincent, how are they moving forward?
Yeah, how are they moving forward?
Vincent, you look through the spyglass, and you look down on the deck of their ship. You see people throwing these like flasks
Gang
into
sign.
their sails.
They
flasks
seem
of
to be
wind.
throwing bottles to their mast, and it's propelling them.
Modes of air with already
We have glass. We have glass. Start throwing the booze at the sails.
What the
We
fuck?
should drink it and go to bed. I'm going to cast fireball on the water to create a smoke cloud.
Yeah.
No,
Alright, go
Tokas,
ahead.
I can create water.
Be quiet!
Have we got anything that's floative and explosive?
Why would we float it when we can throw it at them?
You have,
Because you can create a cloud of mist, Tokas, and in that cloud of mist that they have to go through, we can hide a couple of explosives that their boat can blow up on the way
you
through.
have,
It's a
One keg of
You have-
explosive.
I mean, you have a keg, and you also have like 2 rescue sloops, like for
We
when your
should
ship goes
rescue
down.
sloop, but what we can do is I'm going to tell probably Vittorio, because I trust him the most to handle heavy stuff, to chuck the gunpowder keg overboard as soon as I'm done. And what I'm gonna do is toss a fireball behind us, between us and the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of hitting the ship, I'm gonna hit the Ethereum, and I'm going to try and make a cloud of ethereal vapor to conceal the explosive that we're going to drop.
All right.
That's the plan.
And then, actually, first of all,
water.
I will cast enlarge on the keg
Oh.
so that it's bigger, and then I'll fireball the water.
All right. Wait, are you using the keg that is like the magical keg?
No, we changed it. We emptied
Okay.
the magical keg.
Very well.
Yeah, Vittorio, you will run down, grab a keg, run back up, and I imagine that Tokas then enlarges it like right before I toss it.
Yeah, I'll chuck the fireball, and when Vittorio chucks the keg, I'm going to make it bigger.
Very well. Boost excellent.
Or maybe you should make it smaller so it's harder to see. That makes sense.
If you make it smaller, I can animate it.
Takes a minute to cast Tiny Servant. No?
You can animate it. Hold on. Does
A
it?
turn is 1 minute.
Oh.
Oh.
Easy.
Let me see. Is it 1 minute to cast as well?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay,
Put
well,
it in the
easy
chat.
work then. What we do is I reduce the keg, I make it small sized instead of medium. Then Lawrence makes it a. Oh no, fuck, it can't. It's tiny.
What if we put a fire starter inside the keg and I animated that?
Wait. I'm thinking right now.
You're stinking.
I'm
The
thinking.
animated fire starter. We should put it inside, and then it's like when you get the signal,
True.
light this shit up.
True. Animate the fire starter, put him in the fucking keg. We reduce the keg so they don't see it. We chucked it into the water, and then I fireball in front of the keg. Actually, first I fireball, I guess, so that we don't risk exploding it ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only alternative I could see is that I use I could use a first level spell slot for it with create and destroy water, right? Because the I think I will create more vapor.
The area's smaller.
That
Yeah,
is true.
That's a good point.
So I can just blast as wide
Wait,
as
actually no, the
radius.
water can fall in rain in a 30-foot cube. Ah, yeah, no, but you can do a 40-foot sphere. Yeah, fair enough.
Holy shit! No way.
What?
Nothing.
My
Yeah.
face went.
Amber looking at like, oh wow, this guy can see through Ethereum vapor. Oh, interesting.
Specifically, this guy can see specific Ethereum vapor. Huh.
Man of War
Your
is actually,
eyes.
it's actually immune to
Oh my lord.
damage dealt by players below 10th level. Holy shit.
Wow! Oh, wow!
No, I was actually talking about this. Vittorio, this is for you.
Oh no.
One
What
death
do
save
you
failure.
cooked.
Literally one death save failure.
We are cooked.
I don't know how else to say this. You're fortunate that the Ethereal Expanse doesn't have a sun.
Oh.
Sensitivity? What?
Holy shit.
But you must fulfill the thing that they need to eat,
Oh my god.
or you
Come
will
on,
start
Bruce,
losing
we're good.
stats.
Rough times.
I'll deal with that later today.
There's a baby in his stomach.
It's not sunlight
All
sensitivity.
right, so someone run me over the plan again. You're going to turn
I'll run
a
you over
keg
right
into
now.
a small
we
big keg.
grab a fire starter, tiny servant it, grab a keg of gunpowder, put the tiny servant in the keg, reduce the keg, then we... Actually, Amber, what is the size of the keg of gunpowder? Important.
I mean, a keg has a specific size in this game.
What is its size?
Let me double check because we
Check
have
it. Because if we can animate the keg, I cast fly on it, we fucking send it immediately.
Holy shit!
Missile.
It weighs 20 pounds. So
Yeah,
I think they're just not that. I think they're like small.
Alright, we're doing it. Alright, okay, so
Wait, animated keg encumbrance in D&D 5e. What the fuck?
What?
fantastic. They were onto us. They knew what we were doing.
Yeah, I guess a
Animated
keg is small.
ballistic missile.
Perfect. So I reduce it to tiny. Lawrence animates it. Keg gets legs and arms. Then, next round, we chuck the fireball in the water, make a big smoke screen. Then we give fly to the keg. The keg becomes a homing missile and fucking hits them directly in the cannon.
Or fly straight into their mast.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Half a dozen cannonballs have like not hit your ship, but they go pretty close.
Yeah.
Not good. Very
Good,
well.
we've got time.
We could cripple their sails. Yeah, we could just blow up their deck. If we blow up their mast, they're going to be either severely slower or something like that. But I feel like a keg hit will be worse on the bottom of the ship, because that's when you start taking a lot of water, especially for a man of war. Captain, what do you think? Sailor.
I think if we can guarantee it's hitting the mast and taking it down, I think that's the better choice.
Oh, there you go.
Because we can run it to the ground.
We're going for the
One
mast.
problem there, though. How are we going to set it on light? I was thinking of giving a fire starter to the keg.
I mean, there's plenty of torches around decks and stuff. Like, that fucking ship is full of fires. We just need to hit the deck, the mast. It will explode.
All right. In that case, our homing missile is gonna do a Kinjaku and pop off its head cap when it gets close and just like head straight onto one of those torches.
We can also just give a fire starter to the tiny servant.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, but like then it like lands on the ship, right, and then it's awkwardly sitting there trying to light itself.
No, you know what it does? As it's flying, it lights up the fire starter, and the moment it gets to the mast, it eats it. And then it fucking puts it inside and explodes.
My god.
Alright, that's the plan. Small keg of gunpowder reduced to tiny, give him a fire starter, animate the keg, give it flight, make it fly through the smoke, and we make it go directly straight up for the fucking ship. It's tiny sized, so really hard to hit with a fucking cannon. And then the moment it's about to collide with the mast, return it to small size, explode.
I will say there's only one other thing I'm gonna add, and that is if you cast enlarge reduce, right? When you cast fly on it, right, the enlarge reduce will end. But because tiny servant was already cast on it, right?
Yeah.
It's still animated.
It's still animated, so we don't care about enlarge reduce. We only need it to
Output
be.
your spells.
Alright. We reduced
This is peak.
Yeah. All I can do to help is go grab the keg. That's what
I can also do
God's
water walk if we want, but then it will have to run a lot faster, a lot like slower. So
Let's not overcomplicate the plan. Let's stick to what we know.
true.
Exactly. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the tinderbox I've had since the start of the campaign.
Alright,
removing
tinderbox.
it from my inventory.
Then tiny servant. Then either I give it flight. I could also turn it into a giant crocodile and then have it go attack the ship and then explode. But I think we want the mast, so we're going to go for
The mast is the goal.
The mast is the goal. So I'm gonna cast flight as well, and I'm gonna make the keg fly.
Excellent. This is beautiful. Lawrence gets down on both knees and begins praying in front of the keg.
Yeah, Toka starts weaving mad enchantments on this fucking keg. It's like casting 10th level spells, but it's just a bunch of runes layered on top of each other.
Is there anyone else who wants to do something?
Be true. See it through.
Give it its
Give it time.
yes.
I'll keep my eye on the boat and the crew as much as I can to try and see if they're going to do any countermeasures.
You see him standing on the prow next to like one of the gunners, Vincent, and he's just like having a casual chat with him while he's leaning on the balustrade.
He doesn't even give a fuck.
Fuck this guy.
I wish I was him.
Literally, me sat here like, man, he is who I wish I was.
Another cannonball
Vincent?
splashes into the water.
We're gonna cut his face off, and you can wear it like a
Why is
mask.
Eric so homicidal all the time?
As you're chatting, Vincent, you can see. Actually, make me an observation check.
I shall do just that.
Observation.
Observation. Why do I never find it?
You
There
can
is.
look me in the eye.
Guy.
Yippee! Ooh. Let's have a look at that. Mm-mm-mm. No, I don't want this part. Oh, there we go.
What are the stats of a tiny servant?
Actually, really good. They're really good stats.
They have very good stats. Indeed.
16 15 AC, 10 hit points. So this thing is a 10 hit points barrel with 15 AC. Okay, blindside 60 feet. Good.
Vincent, you see as he's having a chat, like one of the crew members is holding, like aiming the gun. Another one is busy unloading this like trunk with ammunition, but this ammunition are not regular cannonballs that he's been shooting at you.
Oh no.
Chain shots, bitch.
No, they're animated servants. We currently have an army of like bulls chasing behind us, then merging together.
Signature spell.
What is the fucking
Yeah.
point of that? They can't swim. They will just sink.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
can't?
it's like
Of
that
course they
scene
can
from
swim.
Pirates where they're like going under the water.
No,
right?
they cannot swim.
They can definitely swim.
No.
Yeah.
Vincent, you with a 23, you can see that they're loading salamanders
Oh.
into one of the
You
cannons.
fucking war crimers. I hope this cat kills at least a few of you.
Fucking hell, bless the Emperor, Eternal
Guys,
Guardian
whatever
of
we're doing, we need to do it quick. They're starting to load the big guns.
Protector of our souls, we humbly beseech you.
What is it that you wanted to do, Vittorio?
Oh.
Zarius?
I mean, I.
I can't really do anything, but I'm.
You can inspire the keg.
That's true.
Inspire this
Inspire the
That's
keg.
true.
It's fundamental.
Grant that this missile forged by your
You know what?
servant.
For
And you, Vittorio?
Well, I don't know how much I can do. I can attempt to, after I grab the keg, I can attempt to make sure that the crew is, they're getting some extra hands from me, running around all over the deck. That's about what I can think of, because I don't have anything to help with the actual keg situation.
That it may bring swift
Let's see.
justice and shield the innocent. In your name, place our faith and trust, for you are the light that dispels
There's
the darkness, the shield
always,
that
let's have a
guards
look,
mankind's
some ship
future.
actions. Magic, meh. Spending resources. Don't have any elemental modes
Didn't
right
I
now.
modes of elemental fire? Or am I cooking in my head?
Ah, I've never heard of
Head
that.
cooking.
May your wrath be our strength.
Colors,
restore our
endeavor,
guide now
cargo.
and forevermore.
The crew.
What sort of ability check are you gonna make for this, Vittorio?
I would say that. Let's have a look here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Skill.
Loving it. I'm back.
Welcome back. Mark, we need you to
Oh.
we need to inspire the keg.
Bro, what?
We need you to inspire the keg.
We need you to take the action that you want to take once Vittorio is
yeah,
done,
true,
so
true.
please give him a
Yeah.
moment.
Amber, what do you feel about a charisma exert check as I am running around and leading by action more than trying to inspire the crew with fancy
You're trying to lead by
words.
example.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Very well. Then it is.
Charismaticest person of the party. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, it's
I'll see it. In fact,
it is that, but it
So look at
is. Let's see. With charisma, it is instead.
-2.
Yeah, -2. So what's the 15?
That's actually -5 because +3 and then it goes to -2, so 12.
Okay. There you go. Well, it's still above average, but hey.
That's pretty good, honestly.
No, he's running around, helping out, pulling the sails, moving shit, securing shit,
All right.
Shit.
patting the crew on the back.
Taking a shit.
Vittorio is doing his best to inspire the crew. Zaris is going to have to do something, and that is steer the ship. Since he wants to be the helmsman, he gets to make the check for the hazard that's about to come up.
Cooked.
He's straightening out.
Party, you send out your keg, roll me a d4. I will not have you roll an ability check for this. I think this is fine. You did plenty
4.
good
I don't know what
stuff.
that is.
Alright. Party increases their speed by 4 this turn.
Damn. Why? I don't know,
nice.
but cooked.
That's how pursuit works.
Sweet. Get kegged, bitch.
Zarius,
Mm-hmm.
as stray shots whiz around your ship. Vincent, you note the captain kind of point with his finger, and the gunman follows his finger.
I can shout that and
shoots.
relay it to Zarius.
And a salamander is going to whiz through the air. Zarius, I need a little check
That's
from
me.
you. That
What check
check
do?
is. Need to double check for a second. The ship's helm person can attempt to dodge a hazard by making an intelligence navigation check. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Sorry, just make me an intelligence navigation check, and then I got a D4 from Vincent.
I can do that. I can't do that.
Oh no!
I guess I will use my fate because I have it. Might as
Alright.
well.
Nice.
That is better. And then a D4.
Mm-hmm.
It's 18.
Very nice.
Holy shimoly.
Let's go!
The salamander shoots through the air, but the salamander is not the issue. Whether he intended to or not, this thing goes wide and far surpasses your ship. What it does do is ignite the Aether, creating a 30-foot tall plume of burning smoke.
Hey,
The
In
ship.
front of our ship, or?
Yes. Your ship, with an 18, manages to avoid this hazard completely.
Aha.
Let's go.
The Apocalypse had its speed greatly reduced as they need a lot longer to navigate around it.
Taste this fucking hazard! Pipe bomb!
Almost simultaneously, there is a little keg, like, slowly drifting through the air, going like a homing missile.
Oh, this guy is moving at 120 feet per 6 seconds.
Oh,
It's a
that's
fucking
true.
Lamborghini.
That is true. But these ships are moving a lot faster than that.
Damn.
You
Sorry.
know what I like more than my man of war? Knowledge.
My keg of war! Yippee!
My keg of war! Your keg impacts their mass, and there is a massive explosion.
Yep.
Let's go!
Yippee!
Vincent, point at him. Point down at him. Hit him with a thumbs down right now. You know he's looking at you.
I'll just do the same thing that he did, and I'll just cockily smile back as well with a smile.
I give Talechasers. Talechasers, dab me up, little man. Let's go.
I'll dab him up. I'll definitely dab him up. We did
Roll me a
good
d20.
today.
Let's go.
A d20 for the dab? Okay.
Yeah. The closer we are in number, the better it is.
Alright, let's go. Oh wow, I made him an amazing dab. Holy shit.
Holy shit! We win those!
What the fuck?
It's a big dap up.
Yeah, that's true.
It's one of those that has a bit of echo.
Evidently.
Claps louder than the bomb.
Beautiful. Alright. This fucker's gonna now try and hit us with everything he's got. I get into guiding bolt position. I get ready to intercept Amber.
You can do so, Lawrence.
Excellent.
Let's see.
I have a great idea.
Party!
Yeah.
The Isle of Drakes, Vilstarian Island in particular, comes into view rapidly. Between the Apocalypse having to slow down before he can speed up again, and you managing to keep a good pace, you could potentially get there within this round. But there is an issue as Ariel almost floats up next to you, Zarius.
Oh no.
You will tear the hull open on Draco's Reef.
Ooh.
What?
Huh?
There's a reef known as Draco's Reef that surrounds the island. If you do not know how to navigate it, you will surely tear it open. Please be careful.
Great, no pressure. Looks at himself like,
The guy who knows how to navigate it next to him. Hey, be careful, there's a reef ahead.
Hippo smile. I'm right here with you.
Ah! Numa, shoot them! Poop on their deck or do something.
Numa!
No.
They're above us. If Numa poops, they're pooping on our deck.
Numa! Damn, I need that fucking spell so bad. Where is it?
Zarius,
Yeah, that is
I need you to make me another navigation check.
I'm not very good at that. All right.
Can Amber? Can I? Can I try and get to the front of the ship and peer into the aether beneath us, and in that way maybe try and assist Sarius somehow about the upcoming reef?
Gonna be a difficult check.
Yeah.
So you're gonna shout across the whole ship in front
Yeah.
of everyone.
Well,
while
we
people
have
are...
the rings.
That's true.
Yeah.
I also can give you an inspiration.
That is true. Would it be observation or something else?
Intelligence navigation. Actually, charisma persuasion.
It is wisdom navigation.
Wisdom navigation. Very well. Let me toggle this. Let's swap this to wisdom. That was literally just that navigation. Where did it go? There. Wisdom. And plus a D8. Okay, let's go. Definitely gonna need that D8.
Is it the 8 for reason?
Hey!
That is an 8.
That's
Oh,
nice.
Stars, you can roll with
Astronomical.
advantage.
Hey!
Let's
Yeah,
Okay.
You also,
Let's do this.
yeah. You just
Advantage.
hear in your head is like, yeah, you need to like more support, just more, yeah.
Hey, that's good. 15's good.
Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave!
Dodge and weave, indeed.
Definitely see for Arc 1 Zarius come back out where he's just like, oh no!
That is not a success.
Oh no!
Oh well.
As you try your best to like explain exactly how Zarius has to move. But the truth of the matter is that you're going at full speed.
Yeah.
And no matter how well you try to convey what he must do, the ship can't always move exactly how it's supposed to. So that's -3.
Ooh.
Sure, -3. Rest of the party, what are you doing? Lawrence, Vincent, and Tokas.
What's the situation on the apocalypse? What happened?
Yeah.
They had to slow down to a crawl, but they are now steadily picking up speed again.
Is their mast still intact?
Their mast, let's see if they can survive the impact. A keg of gunpowder has a set amount of damage. Only 7d6.
Alright.
I want to see 7 6s.
Almost. That's 3
Almost.
5s.
Still good though.
That's good.
You can look me in the eye. Comes out the green dragon. Let's see. Whole helm. Sails. How much is that? 25?
26.
Okay. Okay, very well. One of their sails is on fire,
Hey.
reducing their speed. But you can also see that they are working to put it out because they evidently have a boatswain.
Whoa. I'm a
Shook.
I'm going to introduce
Shoot.
them to a new hazard by fireballing in front of the ship, so they're gonna have to turn around again.
Alright. What about you, Lawrence?
I am in position I'm channeling. I'm ready. I'm looking for those cannonballs that will not be casually aimed at us going forward. And as such, I'd like to intercept any oncoming cannonballs with a guiding bolt.
I want you to know that a turn is like a minute. Like holding a guiding bolt a minute is going to cost you 10 guiding bolts.
Here's the thing. Alright? Sound travels faster than cannonball. So I will hear the cannonball, know to ready my guiding bolt, and then shoot said guiding bolt.
Okay.
Does a cannonball take multiple turns to hit?
However, Amber chooses to deal with the abstractions of the game.
What level is the fireball?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not made of spells, so it has to be third.
Okay. Very well. What about you, Vincent?
I will keep doing what I was doing. I'm going to try and observe their ship to try and stay ahead of whatever it is that they're doing so we don't get caught by surprise by any of their actions.
Very well. In that case, Party has 4 speed, loses 3 speed in raking their hole open, and takes... How much is the damage for this?
That doesn't sound good.
I believe it was not so good. No, it wasn't. Party takes 4 hull integrity damage on the reef.
Well, people
Reducing
were
their
at 7.
speed- Reducing their speed to 1.
Oh, that's not good.
It's pretty bad.
Lawrence.
One more hit point, and our ship is below half health.
Lawrence keeps an eye out for cannonballs, but finds that none of them get close enough for him to worry.
I'm
Focus
still
then
locked in,
expends
though.
3rd level fireball,
Yep.
increasing the party's HP.
What?
Not the HP, what am I saying? Speed. Back to 4.
Speed.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Fireball ate 2 spell slots for some reason.
My fireball does that.
Imagine you're chasing this tiny schooner with your man of war, and suddenly, like, a volley of fucking missiles come shooting out of the ship. Okay, I didn't know they could explode either. My bad.
My bad.
Lawrence, we're gonna do it again, but this time.
Battered
Oh, sorry, my bad.
and bruised. The Adelhard's endeavor rocks up into the port of drakes.
Hey.
Holy shit, we fucking made it.
We only have to spend like 500 gold on repairs. Piece of shit.
That's fine.
It's not
Honestly,
fine.
We have fit
they fucking
ourselves.
deserve it.
I'm just
Followed
saying.
suit by a apocalypse with blackened sails.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, exactly, bitch.
Barty, I welcome you. Can I need to toggle navigation. Preload. Ugh, I'm so peppy with this.
Peppy, peppy.
I welcome you to the port of Drakes.
Ah, it's this one.
The Porter Drakes!
I animated it! Yippee!
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit, a
remember.
bird!
Oh,
Birdie.
that bird's moving!
So good.
Correct.
Whoa.
Very nice.
Oh, shit's cat.
State spies! Ah!
Ah!
What?
Oh my god, it's actually a board of cats.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You can open it.
Yeah, Kriegler, you bitch. You suck it, you bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Are you looking for me? I'm sorry, I'm no longer here. Please take care of yourself. Halula?
Halular.
We will get to the ship cats in a moment.
Sorry.
As both ships dock, not quite side by side, but near one another. And the party can get safely on land. You can see the way that the hull has been raked open in some places. She's gonna need some patching up.
Sorry.
But ports are the right place to get that done. Kriegler is more than pleased when he gets off of his ship and he finally approaches you guys closer than 100 feet and looking down upon you for the first time.
Oh, bitch. Hello,
His
bitch.
arms are spread wide, like pulling taut the like little leather ropes that hold together his very skimpy looking fit. Look at that! We got some drakes on the Isle of Drakes who actually made it without sinking.
Oh,
Did you
you're
do-
here?
Oh,
I didn't
you're in the
realize. I didn't realize you were here. You must have been, I don't know, so small behind us when you were eating our dust.
It's no need to be so explosive, Vincent. Captain did his best.
Definitely not. No hard feelings.
Hey, look
Now
at
then.
the ship.
Yeah, I mean, you can get that fixed up. You can, well, I'm sure that the Drake Wright Union is not gonna have any issue,
I'm just saying.
Taking
if you
care of
do
those
this
little
to every
holes.
newbie, I bet we'll find this place empty.
No, that's not true.
I give an eyebrow.
So, guys, as you look around, this is quite the bustling little port town. There are a couple of people who have stopped in the streets because they've seen that the apocalypse just pulled into port, as well as some new people, and also Kriegler's insanely loud. He's just now you know why you could hear him from 100 feet away if he was next to you. He's very loud.
You're telling me he's a loud, obnoxious, cocky, small elf.
Yes.
That's your trademark.
Literally taking your job, bro.
It's literally taking my
Are
personality.
all captains just loud, short, cocky elves?
We're gonna get on.
Listen.
You're lucky I already
The
have a
Drake
tagline
Wright
for you.
Union is gonna take care of this. No hard feelings from me to you, He says, looking at you guys, up and down for a moment before he, walks up to Vincent and, puts an arm around his shoulder. Why don't I just, as a sign of good faith, why don't I get you guys, say, a 10-day in the crow's nest, Can get yourself all relaxed, get your ship patched up, maybe get a better name, get acquainted, get a better name.
Well, now you're speaking my language. This sounds much better. And whilst we're at it, maybe you can cover some of the fees on our ship over a couple of games on the at the tavern.
Vincent, you're gonna lose our fees that way.
I'm afraid I'll sail out of here with 2 ships, if you do.
Oh, you're speaking to a man who's never lost a card game in his life.
That's why we'll be playing Flotilla.
I was about to say. I think you're in the wrong league.
Dice, cards, it's all the same.
What a coincidence! I too have never lost a card game in my life.
Oh, well, it's going to be a life-changing event for one of us.
We have
Well,
so much in common.
Well, luckily
my
for
God.
you, I always seem to lose every card game I play. So
Perfect. You're not going to play, please. We already have to spend to repair the ship. We have to look for a place and lodging. Let's not gamble everything away on our first day, shall we?
I just
Well,
offered
fine, I
you
already-
lodging.
Yeah.
I say we didn't have to look for anything, Tokas. We're staying at the Crow's Nest.
For a 10-day, Captain. What about the
All in-
next?
All inclusive, I heard as well.
I'm sure you guys will be able to, like, scrounge together some pocket change. The Isle is full of opportunities.
and I'm sure Captain
He says,
Kriegler-
smiling brightly.
And I'm sure that Captain Kriegler would love to hear the song I wrote about him in the 1 minute that we were sailing in my head.
I do not believe you wrote a song about him in 1 minute. You've been on the same song for about 2 years.
I personally would love to hear about it. Now, if you excuse me, now that my ship has taken some battle scars, I'm gonna go donate some scraps at the tavern.
Sounds like a good idea as any. Oh God, I can't wait.
With that, he will return to his own ship to manage some affairs as his crew is readying themselves to go landside again. And we can turn our attention briefly to the little board that you see that is on the dock, which does in fact have some pictures of cats strapped to it.
Did Queeler by any chance, when he had his armor on me, did he have any, I don't know, a coin pouch on him by any chance that perhaps I could have, He's so close and chummy with me, I might as well take advantage.
Give me an observation check, Vincent, before you get to that.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Maybe.
Oh, no! Reported it.
I wonder why Vincent's pouch feels so light.
Well, we're probably thinking the same thing. I wanted to pickpocket him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Vincent, he has a coin pouch.
Nice.
It looks eerily similar.
May I pickpocket it?
It's quite hefty, Vincent.
Yeah, so is mine, which is quite concerning.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can. Let me see.
I
Hold
can
on.
also use my sticky fingers feature. I may add my profession die roll to the outcome of this.
What is your modifier for that?
For the sticky fingers thing, or my standard one, like my pickpocketing.
Standard modifier for the for
My pickpocketing has a +7.
+10.
+7. 7.
+7. Easy. I'll make it a natural 13.
Nice. A natural what?
13 +7
Okay.
is a 20 plus his profession. Though.
All right, he rolls a 25. Vincent, you
Big.
do get a pouch.
Is it mine?
It has 57 platinum, 106
Son of a
gold,
bitch.
5 silver, and a little note inside of it.
Of course. What does the note say? Is it a smiley face? Because that's what I would do.
It has a smiley face and it says "call me," and then it has like 4 of these like strange symbols in a sequence.
What?
XOXOXOXOXO.
Damn, it's good. He just did the exact same thing that I was gonna do.
Unfortunately, he's a true Morensian and he has a Morensian coin pouch.
I don't know what that means.
A money belt. You cannot.
Money belts are very good.
They are very good.
have
People need to
money.
make a successful perception check to even see a money pouch before they can steal it, which you failed. So you did get your own back, though.
I'm gonna have to start thinking like myself to get in front of myself so I can bamboozle myself with my own tactics.
Exactly.
Give him your coin pouch. That's how it works.
Vincent, you will find some of your party members staring at a, like, a rather, we'll just say weathered-looking board with a couple of like hand-drawn pictures of cats and seals like stamped to them.
Very strange. Do you think that those are all fae? Or maybe some other kind of endemic life?
It could just be that there's a life form here that looks like cats, but has a significant large intelligence.
That would be a decay, but I find it weird that they made it all the way here.
I mean, if they slip through on some ships, I don't think that's so weird.
Well, I always thought the fae were, like, really territorial and stuff. It feels really strange that they decided to go on the sea. Maybe they're not Anadeki at all. Maybe they are just very smart awakened cats. I mean, I'm not as strange to awaken animals, so at this point I can't rule it out. But also, maybe I should ask Kriegler next time I see him. He seemed to have one.
Well, I'm sure we can learn all there is about ship's cats by just asking around.
Well, I suppose that's lower on the priority ladder. Where to
I
find
just want to go to a tavern. Oh, it's been too long.
It's been a week.
It's been 2. More.
We've been here at 10 days, Arius.
We've been here for more than a 10-day. I know, because I spent a 10-day writing and failing.
About 2
That
to
is
10
true.
days. A little bit longer.
Yeah, we've been here for 20 days already. And
There's
we've
a
been
couple-
on water the entire time.
There's a couple of places that you can almost immediately see from the docks here, even if the isle stretches further inland. There is, indeed, a tavern-looking establishment right here at the docks, with a large set of double doors that has 7 stars carved into it. The aptly named 7 Stars Tavern. Kriegler or his crew would be able to point out to you that the place that he's offering you guys, the Crow's Nest, is a little further inland, where you will find it. I guess it's a rock face. It's hard to miss. Eventually, the long, narrow street that starts here will dip down between 2 rock walls, and you will find it there. There's also the Shipwright Union, which is further down across the dock, where you can get your ship repaired, upgraded, or you can buy a new ship.
So is it like a shipyard?
Yeah, it's a
Ship-like?
shipyard.
Okay,
There's a shipyard and like warehouses.
that's good. That's good. I need to go there.
Yeah. Finally, there's a couple of like smaller shops that you can see here. One of them is called Spitz's Remedies. One of them is called Steel for a Steal, and another one is called Arcane Acquisitions.
Wait.
Can you repeat the names? I'm sorry.
Steel for a Steal. Spitz's Remedies, that is with a Z, a Spids. Arcane Acquisitions. And finally, this one does not have a label, but you can see at one of the higher points of the port, there is a strange orb almost hanging low in the sky. Like a moon, but it's not really a moon. It's just an orb.
And that is by Storefront.
You're not really sure.
It's just an orb. Just an orb in the sky.
There's just an orb.
Oh yeah. Interesting. For Steel, Spitz's Remedies, and Arcane Acquisitions.
Correct.
Well, it's not like me to not accept someone except someone paying me to go to, a tavern. And in
I
fact,
feel at home.
I can let this first version of this song loose on the populace there.
Don't stir any trouble, please. We've just arrived. We don't want someone else to get us through newbie tests and trials.
I look at him and say, well, that would have been the case, but sadly for me, he was hot.
What
So
was...
it's actually kind of a good song.
Huh. Right, well, then you go ahead. I'll finally get a chance to stretch my legs and I guess take a look around.
Well, first, should we not ask Emil?
Well, I am planning to take them with me. I need to build our next device, so to speak.
Well, yeah, but then more like Emil had something to bring here.
Yes, but Emil can't simply walk around, so I'm gonna see if Ariel and Horizons want to step down the ship and check with them where is it that they wanted to go. I know Emil has the pearl, but I don't think they're going to be selling them on the first day of port. But it doesn't hurt to ask.
But he doesn't. But I think all of us should just take an evening to relax first.
I would love to, but I have very little time.
I look at you like, what?
Well, I barely got to do anything in the entire 10 day. Seems like Lady Luck is not on my side here in the Ethereum. I'm gonna have to get...
One day
with
is
the
not gonna
project.
matter.
When
Take
we
a
have 4
breather.
years left, every day matters.
Take a breather. Like my mom said, a troubled mind is not a productive mind.
Luckily, the only thing is troubled is my body, but I'll get a fix for that as well.
So anyone else coming to just relax a bit?
I need to take care of like a thing or two on the ship first, but I'll find my way there.
No. Well, yeah, I'll be taking Alari. Alari loves being in taverns. Although he's becoming much more difficult now that he's starting to learn how to fly a little bit.
Yeah, don't tell me. Now Atropos jumps on my shoulders and I almost fall down. Almost? Who am I kidding? I always fall down.
Mm.
Anyway, anyone else?
Of course I'm there.
Finally, someone that's at least a little bit piratey, I guess, sailory.
Going to a tavern is piratey?
After you've just been shot by the other pirate, who's also going to be at the same tavern, I think that's like interesting.
I suppose so.
Lawrence, what about you?
Honk shooing at the bottom of the ship.
Perhaps he is.
Okay, how about this? Let's first go to the shipyard, get the repairs started, and then we go to the Crow's Nest Tavern.
Sure. If that's what you like.
All right.
But I'm going to need to talk with the other 3 from the legend first. Gotta see if I can get Emil to come with me at the shipyard. I need to buy a few materials for my next creation, and it has to be quick.
I have been meaning to ask you guys as well. I finished my rune carving studies. Is there anything you guys would like carved while we are in a place where I can get supplies of this?
Which rune? How expensive is it, and which runes do you know?
All of them.
All of them? You have to realize I don't know rune carving. I don't know what runes do.
I don't know. Just say if you want something upgraded, and then you tell me, and then we talk it out, you know?
How expensive is each rarity of...
All prices vary.
Yeah.
Prices vary, and I don't know what the prices are like here.
Well,
So,
usually...
it's also kind of just like Tell me what you'd like now, and I can always upgrade it.
Well, I can tell you the last time I asked Jenny, I paid hundreds of gold. The materials are pretty expensive. The more potent the rune, the more potent the material. Of course, the more pricey it is. I'm not going to lie to you, probably fetching some things here in the port in the middle of the open ethereal ocean is going to be difficult, considering, well, the amount and variety of things available here is likely dependent on merchant ships.
Tokas, would you like to come with me to the arcane acquisitions and see if we can find what I need?
I would love to. I just need to bring a mill to the shipyard first. I need to gather enough materials to build her skeleton next, but I will get... Yeah, I'm trying to... He, like, scratches the back of his head. He looks down on the wood of the deck. I'm trying to work on a few things, you know. I'm sure that the mill's not feeling the best, being, you know, a merfolk on land, stuck to a bathtub all the time. I've already finished...
Emil's like looking at you from the bathtub, like with the hands leaning on the edge.
I've already finished the telelectroscopical transceiver, and I hope that's gonna hold on for long enough, but I'm trying to solve the mobility issue, and while a wheelchair is a solution, I'm trying to go for something more autonomous, if you understand.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Thingamabob and the jingamy. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, exactly. I was planning on going on the course of a different automaton, something attunable, so or magically inclined, but still working as a sort of exoskeleton and support for a frame. It is different, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to interface a tail to a pair of legs, but I think I can do it if I consider the same theory on divinatory neural pathways that I use for the transposer.
Mm-hmm.
It should be doable, specifically with her or their anatomy. I mean, they can simply link up with the item itself.
I was thinking the same thing. If you need any help, just, hit me up.
No, yeah, sure. I could use a help. I definitely need more hands in the office.
There's a couple of people starting to gather, like, near your ship on the docks.
Look around. Right. Is this the time where we leave? Or is this the time where our captain does a magnificent introduction to our crew and make a name for ourselves?
You see that the Genasi that has been traveling with you guys is like on the deck, and he's like blowing up into the sky, and the little sky whale is using what little wind he can produce to do like little somersaults.
Very cute.
I think they're more attracted to the spectacle than anything else.
I think they're attracted to us. I feel like from the stories that Quiggle told us, I'm guessing not a lot of newbies make it to port, so definitely that ought to be something to admire.
We don't even have a crew name. I mean, the ship has a name, but, unless...
Stargazers, of course.
Well, yeah, true. I guess we could just use our normal affiliate.
Well, the more people join the Stargazers, the better it will be in the long term. In like the 4 years long term.
The blooming stars.
Well, if we don't want to do a fiery intro yet, then I suppose we should move on.
Alright.
I guess we'll wave people that he sees. A bit wary, but he'll do that. And I will ask Ariel and Distant Horizons what would they like to do now that they're the Drakes.
You don't see hollow skies.
Bro already left.
But Ariel is there. Like, keeping the little whale up in the sky. I suppose it depends on where my captain would like to go.
It's under the bathtub. Well, I know you had some pearl business unresolved. Is this time to resolve it, or would you like to wait?
Emil looks at you with their large eyes. Then they look out over the side of the ship. Scared.
Yeah, definitely are not going to receive a good welcome. Little we can do about that, but you have a good crew around you. Nothing to worry about. And hey, you give me enough time, I'll make it so you can move yourself. Not gonna need a bathtub anymore.
Whoa.
They kind of like furrow their scaly brow. They climb out of the tub and like slither to where the little hole is so that you can go down the walking plank.
Yeah.
They peek around the edge. And then quickly retreat again. Drakes. We'll see a monster. Emil.
I have an idea, but I'm definitely not able to apply it. Vincent, Tuka says, leading over the boat. We need your charismatic impact. Come up here.
Say less. I'll make my way up.
I'll wait until Vincent comes up. I turn to Emil. I turn to Vincent. Alright. Now, we both agree seeing a marrow in the streets is going to make people uneasy, but that's just the outer appearance. Now, how do we change people's perspective of an individual despite their race? That is reputation. And, of course, influence of the peers. So what we do is very simple. We're simply going to flaunt Captain Emil for what they are. Captain of the Legend, came back from the sea, survived ethereal mutations, defeated the nature of the curse of the ether, and is back on their own two fins now to reclaim their lost glory. We have Ariel here, can testify for their identity, but simply having proof is not going to be enough. We need someone who is really good at shouting loud and convincing people by simply screaming louder than they can. This is where you come into practice, okay? We walk around town, and definitely not my kind of job, but we need some kind of sheer persuasion, if you understand what I mean.
I'm pretty sure I can make a cat like a dog, so it's fine.
Perfect. That is what we need.
No problem. So,
Emil seems
Captain,
a little bit uncertain about this. But they look up at you.
you ready to reclaim some former glory?
Fuck go.
We need a captain
Emil
hat.
nods.
Where do we get a captain hat?
Aha! I pull out the captain hat that I took from the skeleton.
Well, I guess it comes in use now.
Every captain needs a captain's hat. I shall place it on Emil's head.
Emil looks up at you with their large eyes. They try to smile, but it just reveals their hundreds of razor-sharp teeth.
Tuckus puts a hand on their shoulder. Don't worry, show it off. I've seen Talgros flaunt his gem-like scaly tail more times than I can count.
I can hear you, laddie. Like, I know, like...
It's really cool though. Don't worry. Yeah. Anyways, just
You can practically hear the cook rolling his eyes from below the deck.
don't worry about being what you are. Just be proud of what you are. Difficult, yes, I understand, but gotta own it up. There's no way to change it, at least that we know so far. So that's what we got to play with. Gives Emil a thumbs up.
Emil will give you a thumbs up, but they need their hands to stay upright.
Understandable. Well, on our way to the shipyard then.
They will begin to crawl outside, which they kind of awkwardly have to flop around like a seal.
No. A captain does not crawl. I'll
Indeed.
bring him up and put him onto my back.
Carry the tub like a.
You, Vincent, you pick up Emil. You can pick up their torso is very light. They weigh less than like a human torso. Unfortunately, they have like 12 feet of giant snake tail like dragging behind them.
That's all right.
That's Vincent's scarf.
Darius's tail. She took it from him.
Vincent, everything goes well until you begin walking down the gangplank, and like you feel the like nails digging into your chest as they're like gripping onto you for dear life, like scrambling across you like a cat that is fearful of dropping into the water.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty painful.
The party waddles into town with a little bit of difficulty, half dragging Captain Emil with them. There are most assuredly stares and whispers. Rumors quickly begin to circulate through the small port town. And soon everyone will know that there is a marrow on land.
Well, there's not just any marrows. Vincent will probably begin, once he notices people whispering and shouting, he'll just look around and very loudly say, "That's right, make your way and bring out a carpet, for Captain Emil is back in town."
Make me an oratory check.
Well,
The charisma.
Oh, my glorious king.
I'll aid him.
oratory check with charisma, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That advantage if Tokus is aiding.
Do you have any ability to aid him? Do you have oratory?
Just a moment.
Of course.
So, did you say with advantage or no?
I was waiting for Tokas, but I guess roll the first one already. Can always roll with advantage when easier. All right,
It's not bad. 15 is pretty good.
that is already a success. Rumors do
go.
begin to circulate of a marrow, and also that Emil Markov has returned. Although, just as quickly as these words circulate, there's also questions already being whispered, because Emil Markov did not look like a marrow, and Emil Markov was most assuredly also not a woman. But this is a woman, they think, maybe. They're not really sure, because marrow look...
It's very hard to discern.
It is hard to discern, indeed. And it'll be the talk of the town soon enough. But stranger things have happened in the Isle of Drakes. The party takes Emil to the shipyard, where Tokas is going to get some supplies, I've heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I need some supplies for the ship, so I imagine Vittorio is going to be there as well, so we can look into starting the repairs of the vessel. And then I need some ships to begin constructing a new automaton, so I'm going to look for metal parts, brass, bronze, iron, and other things that I can purchase.
Alright, so you want to get parts, you want also to get your ship fixed up.
Yeah, I want to get started on the repairs for the ship, because the faster it's ready, the better it is. and then I'm going to. I don't know when or how Emil wants to use their peril to do whatever they want to do, but I'm bringing them to the shipyard. Halfway because I need measurements, halfway because maybe they want to buy their ship already.
I don't think Emil themselves know what they want to do with her.
Well, that's what I asked them, but fine if they know or not.
Yeah, I think all they remembered was they wanted the pearl.
They had to go
found the
there.
pearl, and they had to go here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that querying them about it
Yeah,
will
yeah.
also remember.
This smart.
Let's have a look here. Where are you, my girl? Okay. Yeah, there you are. Okay. The Drake Shipwright Union is a grand establishment. Like, there's a lot of money moving in and out of this port, but nowhere in such quantities as it does here. It is the only shipyard of this size in the entirety of the conglomerate that is the Isle of Drakes. And so anyone who's looking for repairs, upgrades, parts, comes here. The largest warehouse is called Rights and Wrongs, and it is also the place where you will be able to meet Anka, a very tall, broad dragonborn with 4 arms.
Hey.
Let's have a look. Your ship can be repaired, they will explain to you, at 1 hit point per day. 50 gold pieces per hit point.
That's not too bad.
Repairs can also be rushed. But for a rush fee, they ask 150 gold for 2 hit points per day.
We don't.
That's not too bad.
I mean, we don't need to
Mhm.
rock.
50 gold for a hit point is fucking massive, but we'll have to do it.
Yeah.
Considering we're putting a English tab for the apocalypse, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
Of course.
The Union can, if we're looking at repairs, that is the fee for that. When it comes to upgrading, if you bring them an upgrade, they will install it for you for 500. They're also capable of crafting just about any ship upgrade that I've shown you guys, which are installed for free as a courtesy.
So they
Well-
could put the prow that we got, the magical prow we got from the.
The one that we
Oh.
technically did not install yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll pay 500 for that one. Good God. Well, time to sell some shit. I guess I have even less time to do things.
You can buy ships here too! Yippee!
Oh yeah, we have so much money.
50 gold pieces for a lifeboat!
Wow.
What if we
How
sell
much for a replacement keg like the one we just used? We're gonna need a few more of them, I think.
I found
How much
we
for
don't even
kegs?
need the kegs. We can use the salamanders and animate those.
We could just
How many-
animate our ammunition and send it to the enemy.
I mean,
Many.
why not?
There
Yo.
is a thing called a wraith cannonball that is like a fucking ball filled with Ethereum that we could just animate, like chuck it for war
Bro,
crimes. in.
why do we need to buy one? Just literally, we can fill a barrel with Ethereum and animate and just shoot it at somebody.
Oh, because the bought ones, they're already tiny, so we can still do it.
I see.
Crazy.
What if?
What if I'm the monster?
What if? No, I don't want to get copyright. Wait, never
See,
mind.
probably shouldn't woken up.
We won't get copyright struck because he's a good guy.
And I think it'll copyright rights. Okay, so we got Kriegler and Anka so far as our other figure people. Alright. So it's 500 to install the prow that we have from the legend. Then it's like how much fucking... It's 5 damage that we have on the ship, so it's 250 to repair the entire ship.
How about that?
Correct.
I can cover that as Capitan.
No, it's. I think we should all pay for it. It's okay.
Yeah, and plus we should have some of the stuff we grabbed off Shipwreck Isle that we can...
Yeah, which I'm going to have to sell.
That's true.
Good God.
Anka does take gold. There are some places, some shops here that only deal in Ethereum.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is there like a market where people buy and sell things generally, or do you have to find shop by shop?
If you ask Anka, she will be able to tell you that it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I mean, Remy is always looking to trade.
Oh.
Then there's the twins at the acquisitions. They just about buy any magic item. Sell them too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, looking to sell some Ethereum bars and maybe some trade goods, but I suppose I can go to a place that does trading. That would suffice.
So what you're saying is you got trade goods and you got trade goods.
Yeah, pretty much.
Makes sense. I mean, hey, if you're looking to get rid of some bars, I got plenty of ships that I can build for you.
Well, we don't really need a new ship. Luckily, our welcome wasn't so devastating, although it definitely was costly.
Was it?
Yup, he says, looking back at the port.
The apocalypse been harrying you.
Well, we definitely pay them back in kindness, but I must say, a reef in front of the Isles, I can see why they do this kind of chasing game.
I'm not saying they're good for business, because they are good for business, but
But they're good for business.
they also need to lay off just a little.
That makes sense.
Not much to be done about it.
Well, luckily we're still in one piece. So is our ship, more or less. We can repair it. All's ended ends well.
Most assuredly. Next time, just try to steer clear of the forts.
Ah, we'll definitely try.
Good.
Right.
Because you have any idea what they're talking about when she says forts?
I think so. Didn't we sail past the... I asked last time, did we sail past an actual fort?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know, I asked, but I don't remember if we did.
That was only here last time.
I don't think so. That means nothing to me.
Oh, in that case I'll ask, because we didn't see a fort out in the sea.
What do you ask?
What are these forts exactly? Are we talking about some abstractly perceived limitations to a region of otherwise indescribable ocean?
Anka like tilts their big broad head and they're no. There are 3 forts. 3 little islands in the bay out there. Big crews. You know, descendants of the Drakes hold them, generally speaking.
Did we see one
They
of these?
kinda just... They trade hands a lot, you know?
Huh. Guess
Now
we
that
must
you remember it, yeah, you did see some things that might have looked like a fort.
suppose we did pass by one. They're definitely unassuming. I feel like it's not on purpose.
I'm
Well,
not saying they go out of their way to try and obfuscate them just a little more to get people to come a little too close, you know. But a lot of the drakes are bored to tears, especially the ones having to hold down a fort.
yeah, I can see why they would, I suppose, itch for a fight. It seems like these drakes, very, very happy to throw hands.
Mm-hmm.
I guess when all you do is fight and sail and pillage and sail again, that's
That's the
you know.
life, isn't it?
Yep. Suppose that is a life.
She extends, like, one of her upper arms into the distance. Up there, if you squint your eyes on a good day, you'll see Fort Roost. It's being held by the shipwreckers for some time now. It was, well, let's just say Dargoth Pentacles lost a little more than his coin pouch in that last bit.
Oof. Entire island? People really gamble for everything here.
Yeah.
You must be really fucking bored then.
Yeah. He's got a new upgrade just recently. I think they're sailing out again soon.
What's your ship called?
The Apocalypse?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were speaking of someone else.
You mean Dargoth?
Yeah.
The Proclaimer. But rumor has it that she was sunk by the Erisians 6 months ago.
There's a lot of conflict with Ares and Caroline around here.
Conflict, and nothing but conflict. That's life, right? War might have ended a decade ago, but it sure did not stop privateering.
Yeah, I can imagine that it didn't. Well, I'm assuming then Arisian trade bars are not going to do me well here.
I mean,
Ethereum is Ethereum.
yeah, I'm going to say, I don't think it really matters what kind of stamp it has on it.
Yeah, that's
Unless
true.
you're planning to trade with Caroline, you can get that. You can get that spent. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, well, we were planning on going there eventually, but definitely not now.
Best get that exchanged for something a little bit more liquid.
Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna turn around with Mill. So, tell me, do you wanna do something with that pearl of yours? Was there a reason why you came here with the pearl?
They clutch the pearl closer to their chest as you as you begin speaking about it.
Oh, surely don't talk about the pearl.
They resolutely shake their head no.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to name it then. Do you have plans for that thing?
Emil looks very uncertain all of a sudden.
So you remember you wanted to bring it here, but you don't remember what for.
There's a soft nod.
Well, we could ask Zarius. He had a vision of what happened a long time ago. Or I guess he relieved some of your memories. Maybe there's something in there.
That was retcon to Lawrence, just so you know.
Never mind. God just told me that it was retcon to Lawrence, so I guess we could ask Lawrence.
Sorry, what do you want to ask me?
Well, Emil doesn't remember the purpose of their their precious thing, so we're trying to remember what they wanted to do with it. Actually, I turned to Ariel. Do you remember?
Mouth open, mouth closes. Yes, Ariel.
Ariel raises. Ariel's not even there. Like he's with the ship. That whale cannot like fly by itself properly.
Oh, baby. Okay, I turned to Lawrence again. I'm sorry. I thought he was here. Go on.
God just told me he's not here.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lawrence. Lawrence.
Yeah.
Finished.
Go ahead. Ariel is not here. He's back at the ship.
Oh,
We're
okay. I
getting
thought
addressed.
I thought that was. I thought I was then not here, and then I was like, okay.
No. The Ariel is not here because
Okay,
he's
Ariel's not here. Yes.
He's making the fucking whales survive in the air. Else the whale would just plummet down.
Whee!
My beloved whale.
Yeah.
The purpose of the pearl. Lawrence will pauses and he looks back to the captain. My head is so fuzzy when I think about it. Maybe you could try thinking very hard, Captain, about what it was, and I could listen.
Emil blinks at you.
Today is not a thinking day, I understand.
Yeah.
It's like that as well. Another
Maybe. So you don't remember?
So, guys, it's like a dream. Wait. Amber, I'm gonna ask Vim. Vim, do you remember? You were there.
I don't know. Do you?
Does Vim remember? Because I
Okay,
don't.
that was
Out
a
of
check.
character.
Oh, good God.
You briefly see a flash of the perspective of someone laying down on like a large bed in a ship. And like besides them is an astral emergent with little freckles that look like constellations. They are
is-
smiling about something. Giggling
was-
as they speak of dreams.
It was a gift, or is a astral from an astral, or is an astral emergent?
You know her name. Her name is Zelda.
Zelda. Zelda was her name.
Well, they wanted to bring it here. And the Drakes, for a reason.
They. Is Zelda. Was Zelda among the ship crew, or was Zelda here?
She was among the crew, I believe.
In the vision, in the flashback, Zelda was among the crew, yeah. I wonder if they've become Emil and Zelda fucking become one in this person that looks like in Emil.
Well, they
Maybe Zelda
definitely.
became the pearl.
But no, the pearl already existed before the accident. They were on their way to the Drakes to bring back the pearl.
That was out of character, by the way. I just realised. I mean, Vincent is not smart enough to be able to come up with
Vision
this.
after the.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think Vincent's smart enough to
Okay, yeah, I understand.
try and piece that together.
That makes
Bring
sense.
back the pearl, huh?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. It lies somewhere in their memories what they wanted to do with this pearl here at the Drakes. I mean, It could be selling it. It's likely going to be something extremely precious by the look of it. But I wouldn't want to do something wrong, or, well, help Emil do something wrong. Maybe that's not what they wanted to do with it.
Maybe it'll come back to Emil as we spend a bit more time here. We wait for our repairs.
Well, let's hope so. I don't want to leave the Drakes without knowing what their purpose is.
Emil kind of like hides but themselves behind Vincent.
Well, no rush for now, I suppose. We've got plenty of things to do in our hands. I got plenty of things to do in my hands. I'm gonna have to go see this Remy person, and we're going to have a very long chat about how's it going with the incoming supplies. And the ones that we bring, I suppose, as well as the repairs, and... yes, a whole load of other things.
I might mention the pearl to Kriegler. Not that we have it, but see what he knows about it.
Definitely not horrible choice. He took your pouch without you even realizing. I don't want to say things.
Excuse you, I didn't realize, which is why I stole it back.
Oh, yeah, of course. Right. Well, to begin with,
well.
he took your pouch. I would not want to tell a famous pirate that almost killed us that we possess something we don't want him to have.
Well, you know, Tokas, for someone so smart, you don't pay a lot of attention when people speak to you. I said I wouldn't mention that we have it, I just say that in passing we know about it from Emil, that he was searching for it, and if he knows anything about it.
If we bring it to his attention, he's likely going to think that we either have it or know where it is. Why else would we tell him about it?
Because I'd be querying him, asking him about where it is so we could find it.
It was like there's a good chance we'll catch up on it. He is the leader of a man of war and a large crew. I'm sure he's insightful enough.
He'll see right through us.
Something like that. It's more of a concern than an actual fact, mind you. I would rather just avoid it. I feel like whatever this pearl does, or what its purpose is for Emil and the legend, relies solely on the crew of the legend itself. Maybe we can go back to the ship and ask Ariel as soon as we're done with our tour. Or if we find distant horizons, I don't know where he went, but maybe he knows something about it.
My lips are sealed.
Give him a thumbs up. Well, ship repairs are beginning probably soon, and we will do the rest of what we need to do, I suppose. I guess.
Where do you want to go next? Remy is often found. He has his own shop, but it's not very often that is opened. He often goes to either Arcane Acquisitions to trade, or he goes to the tavern in the evening.
Well, my idea was for the... Well, is it already evening, quote unquote? How do we know
I mean, there's no time of day. I will tell you though, out of all the places, the Isle of Drakes is actually not dimly lit. Because there's so many, like, elemental, like, forces coming together here, that there's almost always this haze of Ethereum in the air that keeps everything at an almost normal light level.
We love normal light levels. Well,
one of those elemental things being there's a volcano island.
Did I hear Cork Bottle Island?
There's not a cork bottle. There's no cork in this bottle.
Are we corking the volcano on this island? Are we activating the volcano on this island?
There is no
corks
cork in
on
this
my
bottle.
until I uncork.
500 salamanders and dump them all in the volcano.
I did not say that.
Amber, I cast Fireball in the volcano.
You do that.
I
fire.
cast Summon Volcano.
Why are you casting
It's
fire
already
on the
there.
fire?
I'm
Here's a little overview of the isle.
Pog?
Jokes on you, I cast Animate Isle.
And where are we exactly? Is
You
that
are-
a black hole?
There is. You guys are in the middle island.
Oh, okay. How the fuck did we get through a volcano?
You didn't go through the volcano.
Oh, did we go to like the west or the north?
Yeah, northwest.
Wait,
And each one of those is owned by one of the drakes, like the big boys, the capitanes.
Capitano.
how the fuck did we miss it? It's enormous.
Miss what?
The giant islands, the giant 3 islands.
I didn't say that those were the islands.
Okay, sorry.
I was asking.
Yeah, my bad. I thought it was confirmation when she left.
If you see that like long like sticky outy bit that like sticks out from the volcano island in the north,
Yeah.
Yes.
aka Airward, on the very tip of that is Fort Roost.
Right.
Okay.
Then the one in the west, that's like the 3 little islands that look like a tail,
The little thing, yeah.
is Fort Angelos.
And
And then the one all the way in the bottom on those little isles, there's Fort Asphodel.
between the volcano and the green island.
Yes.
Okay.
The volcano is called Mount Spitfire.
So you straight up can't go to the drakes without getting into one of these islands. You can't avoid. Like, steer away from the forts, bitch. The forts are in front of me.
Well, yeah, they're there to protect the islands. They're there to protect the islands.
They're there to fucking aggravate the newcomers. That's not there to protect the islands.
Yippee!
All right.
Hey, it happens, you know.
It doobie.
Correct. I mean, if you don't like it, just take one of the forts.
Guys, we have to flotilla our way to getting all 3 of the islands and I'll unlock the achievement Fort Conquer.
Holy shit.
I'm on it, boss.
Fort Taker, let's go.
Fort
They
Knight.
They
Fort
like
Knighters.
holding a fort is like huge amount of rep for you, you know. But
What, holding 3 forts?
How likely is one of these captains going to just play a simple, high-stakes coin flip game with me?
well, the problem is that you don't have a fort to like put on the line for
It's true.
this.
I have a crew and a boat. how much do they want? And it's all reliant on a 50-50. One of them's got to be either stupid
It's
enough
a
or drunk
pyramid
enough.
scheme, right? You go up first. You bet for small things, and you take things from the fort owner until you have basically their entire wealth besides the island, and then you bet everything you have won from them for the island, and then you win that game as well. So eventually you win,
He's a genius.
right?
A mathematical.
You climb up.
Yippee!
Holy shit.
Do we have a map on the like
Just
boundary
take 'em.
zone?
I'm working on it.
No, of course. Is there a black hole, by the way, in the top left? In the middle of the
What do you
island?
mean a black hole?
There's a black hole in the middle of the islands, at the top left, the dusty islands.
More look
Oh, you mean Ecolios?
Oh, yeah,
Eolikios.
The
Yes.
black hole called Likios, my bad.
It's not a black hole, but it does look like one.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
Postsphere Island.
There you go.
Me looking at the black hole looking non-black hole? I wonder what that is.
No, don't worry about it.
It's true,
No.
a black hole. It's literally
I will tell you, no one lives there.
Oh, how strange.
Oh, in
It
Black
is
Hole Island?
it is a desolate, windswept desert.
Why am I not surprised?
There is a permanent portal to the elemental plane of air on the island,
Moats.
which
Well.
kind of continuously like wipes everything that would grow on it away, which is why people don't want to live it. Occasionally, though, it gets a little bit of like a little like elemental plane of air, water love. So then some things will, some little oases will form on it, and people will be able to flock to it. Little plants will be able to grow, creatures will be able to flow, but you know. Then the air comes again and just wipes everything away.
But
It's not the black hole in the middle,
It-
right? It's not that.
No,
it's,
that thing that you see there is a portal to the elemental plane of air.
no.
There is continuous air there.
But this sounds like prime real estate to farm some moats of air.
To kill a
Prime
bunch
real
of
estate.
bandits.
I mean, yeah, potentially.
We're going on a fucking WoW quest grind where we just sit there for 12 days and we
Spawn
kill
camping,
elementals.
everything that comes out and everything that goes in.
Oh, look, guys, a pack of flying whales. Gotta do what we have to do.
It's gonna
We're
take
not
you a long
poachers.
time to take down a sky whale, I'm just saying.
We're not poachers, I swear.
Of course. But yeah, it's prime real estate for sky whales. It's a lot of food comes in there.
Oh, we can send our baby, Numa.
Uma.
We can send her back from whence she came.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Demon. I've sent an
But
important.
yeah, hey,
message.
if you're gutsy enough, you can take command of a fort. You know, you got a place to store people.
What about 2 forts? What if you take command of 2 forts? What happens then?
You need a lot of trust in the people that you put there.
What about all forts? If we get control of all forts, then we can control the drakes.
No, nobody's in control of the drakes. You will
But then
find
these people decide
very
who enters.
quickly. What?
But then these people decide who enters in the drakes.
Yeah, all separately at their own whim.
But
The longer you spent here, like within just a few hours that you get, like you've landed here and you're walking around, this is a very unorganized like situation. Nobody here is like quote unquote the leader or the king or the pirate king. There's no pirate king. It's just different crews like sticking it out
Till
together.
now.
I don't know. Controlling all the forts sounds very close to a pirate king.
But
I don't know.
yes, where would you guys like to go?
Well, I'm having a thought of going to Arcane Acquisitions to look for Remy and visit the Arcane Acquisition at the same time. Maybe the others want to go to the tavern if they want. That's fine by me. Maybe they can take Emil as well and like try to spread the name of Captain Emil coming back from the sea with a few
Sure.
drinks, so people are a little bit more eager and less, defensive.
Go ahead.
If we're gonna do if we're gonna do all the things for a meal, we should prioritize that with everybody.
I mean, my presence is not going to do much. I'm going to say it. I'm not a charismatic
No, I'm
person.
saying the other way around, like looking for the people for a meals thing.
For the people. We're not looking for anyone right now.
What do you mean?
All right.
Yeah, what do you mean, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I might have not fully understood. It's fine.
Oh no, we had a discussion earlier about we can just give Emil some time to try and remember what they want to do with the pearl. So it's not like a pressing matter. We can just let them stay here at the Drakes for a while. Maybe their memory comes back. But the plan that I had with Vincent to begin with is to have an immediate good first impression by introducing Emil not as a Marrow, but as the Marrow captain of the legend, Emil Markov, returning from years lost at sea. So basically, try to combat the harsh physical appearance of a Marrow with their renowned reputation to basically make them a little bit more welcomed in this place.
Yeah, we can do that.
And because my ability to do such things is not very, very high, I'm simply going to tackle other occupations so that I can avoid wasting time. That being selling trade goods, getting money, checking the situation here, the Drakes. And I'm going to go and take Atropos and Jace out of the ship if they'd like to come as well.
I mean, most of your crew has already filed themselves out of the ship.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, where did my child go?
With your not wife.
Where did they go?
They haven't actually left the ship.
Okay. Then I'll pick them up from the ship. I'll take them to the magic shop because I know that interests both of us.
Take them to the magic shop.
That's interested several of you. I guess we will go to
Yeah.
Arcane Acquisitions before you guys settle in the tavern.
Yeah, sure.
So those of you who are willing to go.
I think
Yeah.
Lawrence wanted to go to check the elements, and maybe Vittorio. So I don't know about Vincent and Zaris if they want to come along.
I'll join. I'm always down to stick with the group.
Yeah, it's fine. Tor just needs to find Baffley later.
Possibly.
So you can understand how to live with vampirism.
Cooked.
That would be
Absolutely
funny if that was the case.
As if it wasn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cooked.
Let's have a look.
Oh, that's really cool. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's fucking awful. Holy shit.
What?
I was just reading things, don't worry about it. Sorry.
Okay. Alrighty. You head over to Arcane Acquisitions. This shop is quite unassuming from the outside. It looks no different from the other buildings here, with their little white bricks and the dark timber. But inside, it smells nice here. Like fresh bubble baths, like soap. It's also quite warm and cozy.
Whoa, magic shop! Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Let's go! They broke! They got me anything, bro!
The first thing that immediately stands out to you is that the interior of the shop is filled with bubbles.
Yippee!
Let me see if I can turn them back on. Yeah, there we go. Come here.
Bubbles! Bubbles!
There we go. Perfect. Oh, maybe not so dense, though. That's a lot of things happening at once. Maybe a bit much. There we go. We got some bubbles floating around now.
Yes.
But
I
they
love bubbles.
aren't just bubbles.
No.
As you see them floating past your head, you can see that within the bubbles are these items. Items that look just a little bit off, you know. The way the light hits them, the way that they shimmer in an unnatural way. They are most assuredly all magical items. Where are you? There you go. It doesn't take you very long to be approached by a pair of people who look almost identical.
Oh, God.
Like world's greatest collab.
No!
No. Kind of.
We changed our minds.
One of us tells only truths, the other one tells only lies.
An
One of our items is cursed, the other
identical
one's item
pair.
is normal.
An identical pair of elves with this rather unique looking discoloration on their bodies practically pops up in front of you. One of the two wearing red-colored clothing, immediately leans into your space, whoever stands up front.
I'll do it.
Oh goddess, from Final Fantasy 14!
Yep.
You guys are new here!
Oh no.
Hi.
Who is this?
Okay.
I see the marker pop up at the bottom, but I don't see an image or a name.
What do you mean you don't see a name?
You have to
So-
I
reload.
don't see a name.
You cannot see a picture?
I'm
No.
reloading.
Theater, you do not control this actor.
Well, let me see if I can restage him.
Oh my gosh! There's two of them! Dear image. Damn it! This is why! We could have had Mara and Aura! Damn it!
Gabe said I couldn't do that.
That's not true.
Damn it,
He said-
Italian man!
That is not true.
So it is the world's greatest collab. The Final Fantasy 14 collab.
45 free pulls! Gamba! Oh wait, no, there's no Gamba there, I think.
There's still a little gamba, don't worry about it.
Oh, yippee! Hi. I am Minthir. This is my brother, Maxe.
Hello, Minthir and Max.
You can call us Min and Max, don't worry.
Ah, fuck!
Cooked. See? You should be glad it wasn't Overlord and would be cooked.
You guys are new. You have magic items as well. And they're not from around here.
Profuse sweat.
Are you, sizing us up?
Of course. Are you not sizing me up?
No.
Oh.
I think down more like.
Okay.
Do you have... Sizes her up. Does she have a magic item?
I look around the shop.
Lawrence, it's not just in the bubbles. These people are also, like, clad, like...
They're magic items?
Yeah, they are magic.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that old man at the very back has two elven twinks
Magic
as his
items.
magic items?
Yep.
Damn.
He
You can attune to them
reincarnated.
right now if you stay in contact for 1 hour. Lawrence, you look them up
I'll
and
have
down.
to
You see
ask my
that they
boyfriend.
definitely have some magic items on their person. You can also see up close now that they have... It's like... How do you call this? The strange nebula that they have on their bodies appears to be like scarring that is discolored their skin. Which is the only thing that sets them apart because they have different, like, it scarred their bodies in different ways. Otherwise, they would have looked identical.
Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Ever,
Well,
describe these
actually-
magic items to me.
After my 14 hours of Final Fantasy 14, I can tell you that.
They both have magical jackets, magical boots. She also has a magical cloak. And he has a little magical hair ribbon.
Big.
Alright, do I see any runes?
No.
Fuck! Wasted proficiency.
Alright, give it to me. Thank you. I'll take it.
No! Stay away!
Thank you. 10 days of
So
effort.
yeah, as I was saying, you're sizing me up.
Okay, yes.
What I've got on me is not for sale.
Okay.
But the
Those
rest here
boots?
is for sale.
What do the boots do?
What boots?
Those boots.
What boots?
I point at her boots.
My boots? That's a no
they make
for
you jump?
me. No.
Amber?
Do
wanna
they
play
make
guess?
you jump further?
Do you want to make
Yes,
a guess?
yes.
Oh,
and then you
okay.
can guess what this does. And Lawrence will like whip out his pride and joy, his one and
Mhm.
only Corvivolic Sunblade. But I won't activate it. Guess what this sword does?
Can you just give it away?
No, I think it's just like a contest of measuring magic items.
Oh, right, okay.
It's pretty telling though. You can see what the boots do from like a mile away.
Yeah, totally. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Tokas speaks
Aw.
magic, but I do not. I only speak runes.
you see the patterns like on the side of the souls. Just started
You
speaking
see
to
her. You see the evidently the quieter of the two twins, like kind of clutch their book closer together, and they demurely like look at their sister and like whisper something to them. She puts her hands on her hips. Did you get the sunblade from Curse of Strahd?
Well, well, I can't handle the meta right now. I actually can't handle this much meta. Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
sorry, I'm not supposed to metagame.
what the fuck?
Wait,
Is that your
what's
brother's
happening?
thing?
Is this like that episode from Loki where they pull out the stones from the drawer and everyone's got like infinity stones and these guys but these two instead are just like
Use them as paperweights.
these guys are just like,
Is
oh
Is that
yeah, I
the ring
remember.
of 3 wishes? Yeah, I got like 5 of those.
Oh
Yeah, I
you
use them all the
must have completed
time.
Phandelver at the start. Wait,
I use it for
what?
the slightest of inconveniences. Did you want to ask something, Tokas?
Me? No.
I thought you said
okay.
something.
Oh yeah, I wanted to know what the boots did from like, because you know, I said this only a few times throughout the campaign, but is that a magic item?
Sure, make the check.
Magic item time, baby! We're magicking items. 15 though.
15.
Yeah, because I actually 15. I'm not level 9 yet.
You attack the child.
Yeah, I attack myself for rolling too low.
You don't attack yourself. You see,
The world.
there isn't like a whole lot of like tell here. They look mostly like regular boots. What they do have is these like cute little spurs at the back, like cowboy boots, except they look like little like wings.
Huh?
Maybe they get flight or something.
Boots of speed.
No.
Boots of flying as well.
Glossing over the fact that she just mentioned the sword from Curse of Strahd, or was that not canon? Wait a second.
I'm afraid.
I
Sorry,
know who-
I would never metagame.
I don't know who that merchant is, but no, I did not.
Oh. In that case, I don't know. I give up.
Okay. I don't know anything about your boots. If they don't make you jump higher, then
Were we both bluffing?
are they clean? Are they always clean? One of those? I heard some things can do that.
I mean, I'm good at shining my shoes, if that's what you're asking.
Oh my gosh. But they are magical, right?
Of course.
Okay. What do your boots do then?
I can click my feet and I can go a lot faster.
Oh, they don't look like they'd be good for running since they have heels. But okay.
Hey, I can run just fine in heels.
We've seen Elmara do acrobatic maneuvers in heels.
Don't compare Mari with this pipsqueak. They are very two different types of people.
I mean, they're still elves.
Did you just call me a pipsqueak? I'm
No,
standing
no.
right here!
Wow.
I didn't say that. It was him. And I'll point at Lawrence.
Vincent, these elves are shorter than you.
Whoa! Midget
Finally.
elves! Vince,
They're almost gnomes.
you
They're very small.
Finally.
I'll try not to take that personal.
Yeah, well, I mean, they call me short all the time, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but
You're
we're
pretty
friends.
tall.
I think so too.
So,
Yeah. Besides,
I want to carve some runes, and I need some equipment for that.
what?
Yeah.
are you too familiar with the practice of rune carving here in the Expanse?
Clueless.
I mean,
rolled
the-
2 checks.
We are in a dimension where it might not exist.
I am a dimension 20.
I've seen runes before, like arcane runes, haha.
But
Oh,
Carving
cool.
them.
Yeah, I can carve runes, right?
I am assuming
Make
that
magic
you
items.
don't know its intricacies, though.
No, it's just like on the tip of my tongue, but like it's just I don't know.
That's okay. We
Oh.
can
Wait,
probably...
do you make magic items here?
No.
Guys, I
We
think
sell and we buy, no questions asked.
guys, I might be
Like,
going out
if
on
you
a
said
whim
that this
here,
like
but no.
like washed up on the beach, like, I believe you.
What was that, Vincent?
I was gonna say they've pretty much just admitted to it, but I'm pretty sure these guys have no idea shit from fuck when it comes to magic. They just like buying sparkly things.
Hey!
Whoa.
We know a
Well,
lot about magic things.
they
Just not
get
at this
Magic is like the
ruined
first
business that
level
you're talking
spell.
about.
What
They
are you on
guessed
about?
Lawrence's weapon pretty accurately, so I wouldn't say that.
Did they?
It's
is
not a
Sunblade.
cursed. It's not cursed, and
They
it's
said it
definitely
was-
not called Strahd. Okay.
They said it was someone from Curse of Strahd. I never even heard of the guy.
But they did say it was a Sunblade, so technically they're not wrong.
Yeah, me neither. I've never heard of that guy either.
Then how do you know it?
I don't know. I didn't read the book.
What?
The book?
What?
Might be a fairy tale here.
Well, I guess we can keep an eye for a Strahd with a Sunblade. That's a weird name. Well, anyways, it's no matter. I think Darius looks up at Lawrence, looks at the twins.
You see Max's ears like go down.
We can piece it
They
together.
droop.
I'm sure we'll be able to find. Have essences, right? Essences, regents.
Oh yeah, definitely. We have tons of those.
Oh my
Well-
god! Thank goodness.
Then I can craft some of the materials myself.
Are you buying in bulk today?
No, not in bulk. I
Oh.
don't believe we need that much.
Okay.
But a small selection for now. Maybe when we have enough orders to make use of it.
Okay. No biggie.
Do you have socketable gemstones? Like the kind that can go in here? Points at sword.
Min turns to Max. Max opens their like little metal ledger
I turn
and
to
like goes
Max.
over it. You see their ears like droop further as you're like looking at them. Roll me a D100.
Yippee, yip, yip, owa, 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 owa.
A small victory.
Sound of cork bottle island getting uncorked. We're all gonna die.
Hey guys, let's go to the fucking volcano here. Yippee! Why don't we redirect the elemental plate of air portal into the volcano?
Hey, when he
yeah.
hears there's a volcano.
Showcast when volcano.
After a little while of skimming over the list, Max shakes their head demurely. Not this week, but like our stock changes like weekly. You might get lucky next week.
Tokaz, is it the end of the week or the beginning of the week?
You have a calendar too, Why are you asking Tokas?
What's up?
Lawrence is not keeping track of this. Also, it's not on the screen. I don't see it.
Well,
What
maybe you
were
should
those?
open it then.
Oh, how do I? Where? Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, yeah, yeah.
It is actually the end of the week because time did pass. Wasn't the 17th?
Well,
My
baby's
even fatter now. Cool.
is it like new stock tomorrow or new stock in 2 days?
Day
it's
after
the-
tomorrow.
It's
Day after tomorrow.
10-day stock up.
All right, day after tomorrow.
Should be the 20th now.
Whoa, my baby's 3.3 more pounds heavier.
Thickening
What a
agent.
baby.
She's finally broke the 60s threshold. Good god.
Oh! Do you know what this is? I flick them a coin.
What coin?
The coin of the Emperor.
Should I know? I mean, I know it's money. We
No,
trade in
it's
Ethereum
a special
here.
coin.
Oh. Are you a coin collector? Because, like, I think we sell coins sometimes.
Do you have a coin that looks like this?
Min turns to Max. Max shakes their head. No. But, like, there's always a next time.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 days. I will take the coin back.
Lord's
quick.
dibs.
Wait, no,
Straight
I
up
need
dibs.
regions! Ember, I buy however many regions I need to make the thing I need to make that it is not
You can
specified how much
buy-
I need.
That's fine. You can buy them at normal price here, although they prefer to deal in Ethereum over gold.
I was about to say
I don't have anything other than
gold.
money.
It's true, you guys only have trade bars. Which are Ethereum.
Yep, but I need to look into the price fluctuation of Ethereum in the settlement. That's why I'm looking for money.
I mean,
Them.
you could just, I was about to say, like, they're people, like...
I mean, yeah, but these are not like trade goods traders. They trade magic items.
I mean,
but if they trade goods,
Ethereum is not like a trade good, like a trade good, like, in that sense.
Hmm.
Like, it just has a value that fluctuates per settlement.
and what is the value here?
How many ounces do you have?
I have 10 bars, which are I don't know how many ounces each.
I told you how many ounces it was.
I can read up. Nope, there's no text. 10 1-ounce Arisian trade bars. There you go.
Crazy work, you have so much money, holy crap.
We don't. It's 1
Only
ounce.
2d12.
2d12. All right, coming up. 2d12. There you go. 6.
600 gold per bar.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
600 gold.
Damn. So what I'm hearing
many
is not
bars?
a good place. 10 bars, but maybe not a good time.
6,000 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Oh, okay.
Base.
Okay.
Ember, I got one more question for them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for some new attire to replace my old one, which are these lunar cult robes. Fun fact, I am not part of the lunar cult. However, it has saved my life multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you have like, I don't know, some robes that could help a something, stylish, maybe a nice cloak? Like Oobles at their cloak?
Yeah, I'm
Somewhere
looking into
in the
some
store?
magical clothing as well.
Let's have a
Some
look.
wizardly robes.
Yeah, they have a couple of items that are wearable.
Yippee!
Hmm.
Lay 'em on me.
A couple of bubbles float near you guys. One of them actually two of them. You're like, oh, this one got in a pair. Washed up on shore. Definitely. I think.
Huh. Let's see. Yep. I'm so excited.
One of the cloaks is blue and the other one is red, and they're covered in these like patches with items on them.
Very nice.
There is also a... Oh my god, what does that look like? Okay. A very furry looking cloak. A hide armor is what it is.
Okay.
Lastly-
Furry hide on.
Lastly, there is a hat.
Hat.
Nice.
That has arcane sigils embroidered into its rim.
Can I, like, arcane sigils or runes?
Arcane sigils.
You've already have
What does
let.
that look like? Is it like a wizard hat? Is it like a sailor's hat?
Like a top hat?
It looks like a fisherman hat.
Oh,
Oh, catch of the
love
day.
it. Can I? Is it a magic item?
Yeah.
Can I artificer lore it?
Sure.
Rah! Hold on, I need to post it. I need to press the macro. Rah! Artificer's lore. And then 20.
You've never seen a fisher hat that is magical like this, but there is such a difficult to obtain item that has arcane markings like this. But you also know that that item, it doesn't really matter what it looks like because it can look like anything. It's a hat of disguise.
Nice.
I know someone who would like that.
Yeah, my baby.
What? No.
You just reminded me I need to buy magic items for my child. Thank you so much.
You do not need to buy magic
I'm
items.
going to
for
buy
your
magic
child.
items for my child now.
Crazy work.
Indeed. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I look up a Lawrence. Fancy a hide armor or a hat? Guess that you don't.
Maybe need some time to think about it. You know, he has a day and then his stock will change.
That's true. I've got
Really?
quite a bit of time. Does the price of Ethereum bars also change per 10 day? Or does it change on a longer period of time?
It changes per 10 day or per settlement.
Okay, so each new settlement is a different price, and each 10 day on every settlement the price
It
changes.
is determined each time they reach a new outpost or spend a full 10 day in the same market.
Okay, so it's the same for like trading good prices as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to inquire about some magic items that could fit a griffin.
A griffin.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could always fit things onto something, but most, how do we say, animals and whatnot, they're not really capable of understanding, how to work the item.
Worry
so
not,
that it will fit
not
them
an
properly.
animal, it's my daughter.
Well, she's still an
Oh.
animal.
Okay, they say with a smile. Well, I guess we have some things that could fit on a griffin, maybe? We have some
Yeah.
some
I was thinking like
Some
necklaces, robes, brooches, maybe something, that they can wear.
Min scratches the back of their neck and they wave a couple of bubbles over. One of them has a tiara in it.
Oh, no, tiara, I'm cooked.
Yeah, for the princess.
Yeah, it has a little tiara in it with this beautifully, clearly elvish inspired design that holds this maybe a diamond or something with a
Look at
big
it.
corona around it.
Ooh, and what is this?
Oh, with this one you can blast people from your forehead.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Give that to your child, Tokas.
It's
They
very
need-
nice, but also probably dangerous to put a gun in my kid's hands like that.
Any magic item is a gun. What are you on about? That's what
No,
you've been asking.
definitely not.
I mean, there's a lot of dangerous things here.
Oh, that's for sure.
Well, we have some cute robes. The blue one and the red one. They're quite useful.
I
Looking
look
at
at
the
the
robe of
robes.
useful items.
I look at them, squeeze. Yeah, that would make sense. I look up a Lawrence. So, fancy a robe?
Um,
Don't mind me pressing buttons.
I-
Sorry, but
what does it? So it's just got a bunch of useful things inside, it looks like. I have all these things on me.
Well, I think the point is that, it's more compact, so you don't actually
Otherwise,
have
peeks
to.
into one pocket. Oh my god, there's a full-on rowboat in here! This thing is like 12 feet long!
Yeah, that's the wonders of magic.
I was kind of hoping for something that would stop me from getting stabbed to death.
All I need is a better buckler, if that's anything.
What does this furry hide armor do? Normally
That
wear
one
armor.
gives you resistance to a specific type of damage, namely the type of damage that would atrophy your muscles and melt your eyes.
Well,
Oh, Vittoria, could go with your cloak. I wonder if you can be double resistance to.
We also have shields, I think. Well, Max shakes their head. Okay, we only have one shield, like this week.
What does the shield do?
It's like super neat, this one. Like, super crazy good, but also... She waves one of the shields closer to her. It has this, like, spider web design. This one will, how do you explain that? It's like you want to not get hit by missiles, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you will get hit by missiles, but they won't hurt as much while you have this shield, if that makes sense to you.
Well, how many times have you been hit by missiles, Zoris?
It's like, well, as if it's not a buckler, I can't use it. I need my hand for magic.
Oh, I suppose that's
No,
true.
sorry, I don't know.
I also need my hand for that. What does the arcane hat do?
Oh, it lets you make yourself. Well, it lets you look like just about anyone. It's called a hat of disguise.
Yes.
Sounds deceptive.
You're in a place full of pirates.
And you're
Just
saying
gonna be
there's no
straight up
such
with you.
thing as a undeceptive pirate?
Oh no, plenty of like honest citizens here. Like, look at this one. She says.
Shopkeepers.
Pointing at her brother?
Like this one, she says, as she like brings a little like a little bubble closer and like lets it hover over her hands. This one, like one of the drakes inherited from like his grandfather. Like it's like a family heirloom. She says it's like inside is a gnarly looking stick with a dead frog on it.
Holy shit.
You
I
got
can't
any
imagine
amulets
they
or
parted with it easily.
I look up a Vincent.
Oh no, definitely not. But anything for the right price, right?
Fair enough.
I mean, an honest citizen would want this like item to be used by someone who really needs it.
What does the dead frog wand do?
Oh, it's like the hat of disguise, except you can actually turn into things instead of just looking like things.
Oh. It's like when a witch turns someone to frogs. I get it.
Yeah, you can turn into a frog if you would like.
Very cool. I hope the frog's alive when you turn into it.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the dead frog. He probably lived a good life.
I'd hope so. I'll look mournfully at the frog.
I look up a Vincent. Do you want a hat of disguise? Go well with all of your trickeries.
Vincent.
To answer to the question that is going on in the chat, it doesn't matter if you have bars or chips. Like it is sold by the ounce, and it has a
so
variable price.
Bars and chips don't matter. Okay.
No, like bars are just straight up a bar. A chip can be like a small amount. Like it can be like
that makes
point
sense.
point
So
one
we
or
don't
point
need
two
to
of an
get
ounce.
chips. We can just keep the bars.
Yeah, it's just some people don't keep any gold. They only use chips to pay for things.
But like, if, for example, say the price of the magic hat is 500 gold, and they only buy in Ethereum, what would they say? 1 ounce of Ethereum in that case?
Yeah.
And if then the value is 600 gold for an ounce, would they give us gold back, or would give us a small amount of Ethereum back?
They would give you a small amount of chip, yeah.
Okay, so the change is basically in Ethereum, I understand. That makes sense, So each 10 day is like, sure, the Ethereum can be different in price, but also that means the price of items goes up? Okay. Get it.
Do they have any amulets/rings here?
Scrolls.
Pretty much the only type of magic item I can actually use.
You wear shoes?
Nope.
Well,
They
yeah,
only have the
boots too.
circlet.
Armor and stuff is not something I can wear, sadly.
They do not have any amulets right now. Only a circlet.
Next
no.
week.
Do you have any like armbands or wristbands?
No, as I said, they only have the circlet in terms of wearing. Like, they have the hats.
As in terms of wondrous item, I understand.
In terms of wondrous items, yes. Like, as I said, the shield, they have the armor, they have a bunch of different scrolls.
Oh, that's interesting.
The wand of polymorph, the robes of useful items.
They got the instruments.
They do, yeah.
Which ones? I can only play two.
They have a pan flute that has a little rat charm hanging off of it.
Time to learn the pan flute. Yeah.
Rat flute.
Uh,
They need wind instrument proficiency to use them.
There we go.
I'm definitely interested in the scroll collection. Maybe I can find some spell scrolls that are not native to Arkhona.
There's a couple of... There's actually a bunch of different things, like, depending on... what?
Yeah, I would like to take a look at their other spell scrolls, see if there's like elemental spells, first of all, and then spells that are native to this place. Like Etheric Adaptation, I imagine, is one of them, so...
They have Burning Hands, Ceremony, Earth Tremor, Eldritch Blast, Hail of Thorns, Heroism, Lightning Lure, Magic Missile, Prestidigitation, Sword Burst, Snillic Snowball Swarm, Wind Wall, Aura of Purity, Dream, and Mirage Arcane.
So nothing that is basically... Mirage Arcane is...
Casual Mirage Arcane.
It's alright, cool.
Imagine fucking being on the sea getting chased by a ship and we drop a fucking Mirage Arcane
We drop a
on them.
fucking tower in front of them, like a fucking rock, giant fucking mountain. So no like native looking spells from the Expanse, basically.
There are no native spells this week.
But there is... I heard a wind wall. Were
There is a wind one spell, yeah.
Would wind wall work to like blow in the... Because it's stationary. Wouldn't you just stay
It is stationary.
in the air and like... That's it?
A wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose within range. You make it 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be
You
able
can shape
to...
it in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground, and it lasts for the duration.
So it wouldn't be able to hit the sails.
I mean, technically...
I wouldn't mind if it did.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Froggies.
I mean, technically, it's a point from the
On the
ground.
ground.
And
On the ground.
in this case, that would be the deck of the ship.
Yeah, but the wind
Yeah.
blows up.
Yeah, but it blows up, right? So it's not blowing into the sails, it's blowing from the bottom of the sails. Oh, be a great spell to roll up the
That's
sails.
just how wind wall is super strong. It's just not strong for blowing in sails.
Yeah.
Well, the DM said, would not mind if it did.
I don't mind.
That's true.
But even if it did, it doesn't move with, so it's one blow and that's it.
I mean, I think that's all spells. You don't concentrate on Gust of Wind. You do it once, you get the
I think
movement
there's
bonus.
one, right, where you warding winds, where it comes from you and
No,
goes
but
away.
that's not how it works in ship combat. Like, you even if a spell is concentration, you do it and you get the bonus once. You don't get the bonus over and over again on each turn.
What the fuck was that?
That was just people cheering. But yeah. How much was a third level scroll again? Like 150 GP? I'll go take a look. Fear not. Damn, I love this music. Regions for moderate rune, defenses for casting ropes to replace my lunatic scarf, gemstones from my sunblade. I'm afraid we only have the regions in this case.
Yeah, and at the start of the next 10 day when they refresh inventory, I guess we'll just have to go look again.
Yeah, I need to check. I need to see if I can sell anything in this day for the purpose of trade. We might be lucky before the week resets. Ethereum, obsidian armor.
They're asking 300 gold for this scroll.
300 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, I lost 250 just to craft fucking a meals thing. I can't afford another 300.
Does Tokas mention that this is to, help with wind in the sails?
That's a hard question.
This is why I'm asking.
Yeah. He's probably complaining about it. Not loudly, but audibly. About his own financial situation. But he won't bring up to the rest of the party, hey, by the way, I need money for a spell to blow wind in the sails.
But he is muttering about his financial situation.
Yeah, he's just like muttering, looking at the scroll, frowning, looking at his pouch, bumbling.
So, your pouch is a bit light.
If I said so, someone would laugh to me, but in retrospect, it definitely is, at least for what I'm planning. I found this good scroll. I could blow some wind in the sails, but I just can't afford it. Damn if I didn't waste so much time. Next time I really need to prep more.
Well, wind in the sails sounds like a pretty useful thing. I'm still kind of surprised, you didn't, I guess, get any of that stuff into your book before we left, but I suppose we were kind of short on time.
That, and I had other spells I needed to grab. Plus, so much more things that had to be done. Definitely wasn't on top of my priority to learn wind spells.
How much this spell then?
It's 300 gold. Definitely not a cheap price for knowledge.
Yeah, no, that is kind of expensive. But I can throw some money in for that if you need. But I mean, it sounds like you do.
Well, we could ask the party. I'm sure they'll be somewhat inclined to agree.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could probably get you like 100 or 150. Otherwise,
yeah, that would work. Just don't want to put, the economic burden on only you. Feels unfair,
Fair enough.
Plus, if I'm lucky enough, we're gonna get some income anyways. We have loads of trade goods to sell, so no matter who spends what, we should be able to make even.
Yeah, that's good. Considering we need to, the repairs and all of that as well. But
right, I'm praying that less Ethereum comes in next week. It's hard to say, but definitely we could use some starting cash. Yeah, I mean, If you're happy to pay Ferris 150, I'll put the other 150,
Yeah, sure.
and then we just get that money back from trading as soon as I
Yeah, that's
manage
fine.
this and stuff.
Tis fine by me.
Alright, I'll give 10 platinum and 50 gold then.
Amber is currently not here.
I'll PM the Amber. The Amber heard everything we said, for she is omnipresent.
Yeah, seems that way. Oh no. Gold? I guess they might just want
Oh,
Well, I'm
no.
hoping they're fine with it. Hey, maybe like a first time purchase, you know? New customers on the island, we're not acquainted with currency, you know?
put fingers together.
Poverty, yeah. Put fingers together, poverty. Ooh,
Please, we do not have any
please.
Ethereum.
I am poor. I have no Ethereum. I'm
The-
begging you.
Their Ethereum detector that they have, like.
Outside, and then
Mm.
beep, 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 beep. Interesting.
We shall see. She is typing.
Do we smell like bullshit? It's true. Yeah, but I can smell the Ethereum. Sniff, sniff. Sweet, tangy, spicy smell of poison magic. Love it.
Yeah, it tastes just like chocolate.
Love it. I love ethereal chocolate.
It's so good.
Me snacking on a bar of Ethereum. Yes. My
Yum,
favorite
yum.
food, 600 gold. I wonder how dragons will react to Ethereum, you know? I wonder if they like it.
I feel like. Yeah, I don't feel like they like it that much.
I don't know, man. Shit's invaluable where we come from.
Yeah, but I guess it might drive a couple of dragons mad, but that happens anyway. So
No, it's okay. This is a refined one, so they don't care about the poison.
maybe it's like catnip to them.
Can you imagine? You chuck an Ethereum bar to a dragon, they go fucking sicko mode. Start tweaking out. They do be loving that Ethereum shit. Damn.
Yeah, the dragon will just end up like this.
Ethereum being like a fucking tablet of LSD for the dragon cooked.
Let's go. I'm sure Scrapewall would be so happy.
I think this is exactly what happened to Scrackle, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of.
The kind of fucking Ethereum up his brain. I wonder how she's doing.
Hopefully fine.
Well, she had birth successfully, so
Yeah, and the spawn has started growing.
and like taking over the enclave. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, we don't worry about the dragon and gem money growing in Blacklow.
No, it's fine because they will basically quote unquote leave the nest soon, and make their own little places in the mountain.
Very concerning. Invasion of deep dragons now.
It's okay. And they know that if they see a Skaven, they should just kill it on the spot.
So
Die,
true.
scum.
Filthy rat.
Poor rats.
Is that
You-
the DM?
Hey,
Yeah.
Amber.
You guys head over to the what do I call it?
Crow's Nest.
Thought we were heading to the bar.
Yeah.
It's just the
I
crow's
thought that
nest.
was the
Or
Crow's
no?
Nest.
Or do you mean
No,
this?
it's the 7 stars.
Okay, the Crow's Nest is not a tavern.
It's
I
the
understand.
inn. Then
It's an inn.
Yeah. All
That
right.
makes sense. I
Yeah.
would like to know if Remy is here or not.
No, he's not here today.
Oh, do you know where he went? I'm assuming the 7 stars.
Usually where you find him around this time.
Thought I'd find him in the shop, but yeah, that makes sense.
Nah, you picked all the good stuff, earlier this week.
I guess I've got to wake up even earlier than that.
Early bird gets the
Guess
purple
the century
worm.
worm. Oh, yep, that one. Well, I suppose we should be on our way then. Thank you for the mighty insights.
Min and Max wish you a good day.
Bid them a good day as well.
I hope to see you around.
We will in 2 days.
Party.
Damn.
There is no place like the 7 Stars Tavern. The moment you push through that engraved door, noise hits you like a truck. No, not that one. Definitely not. No, I hit that one too. I'll be fine.
Oh no.
What is it?
Holy shit! Pirate Legends?
It's a pirate. It's a cat, and it's a pirate flag.
It's the
bartender.
Pirate Legend.
Yeah.
And it's a loot. Suspiciously placed loot.
Play the music. Play the music right now. Open the fucking doors.
Anyone who frequents or lives on the Isle of Drakes can be found here at some point. You can find merchants, sailors, laborers, and drakes who come to end the day, and you have card sharps, wanderers, bards, and let's just say people who sell their body for a living who come down to get business done as well. The first thing that almost zaps into your senses when you walk in is Greensleeve's map. Years ago, a legendary pirate wizard created a unique magical projection, a living map of the ethereal expanse right over the bar. It is constantly changing. You can see little ship battles and raids manifesting on the map just as you stand here before you. The rest of the tavern is a ramshackle mess, though. There are different doors. Like, every single door and every single piece of the wall is, like, a completely, like, different style. And a completely different material. But the place is its own kind of cozy, you suppose. And you also know where it gets its name from, as you see the 7 luminous stars slowly orbit the place, which actually project a bit of warmth and quite bright light. It's a little difficult to find a seat, but hey.
Fine times.
What would you guys like to do here? It is a
I'm gonna-
hustle and bustle of life.
I'm going to keep my daughter on a tight leash. Proverbial.
Keep my boyfriend on a tight leash. Proverbial.
Non-proverbial. Actual tight leash.
Definitely
Yeah.
not keeping Alari on a tight leash.
Definitely.
What the fuck? I'm too tired.
Yeah, be careful that someone doesn't turn him into chicken poultry soup.
He thrives. That's the word. Thrives in this kind of environment.
Yippee! Well, the first thing that, of course, interests me is the map, but as a responsible adult, I'll go find the table for their group.
Alright. You find that the second that you walk in, there isn't really a table, but there's some space at the bar.
Huh. Cooked. No tables. That's fair enough. I'll try to create some space at the bar for not all of us to sit down.
Alright. You guys waddle up to the bar. There is a menu tacked to it, which has drinks on it.
Can't wait to drink straight at you.
The bartender turns around. For a moment, you hadn't noticed them almost, because they straight up looked like a curtain, like this red curtain here. But as they turn around, unfurling their large wings, they lean in towards you.
Oh.
My, well, hello there, new faces. What can I get you?
All users.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't put up an excited act. I'm too tired at this point, bro.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I'll order for myself. Probably just an ale.
Listen, I can see that you are a tall, dark glass of handsome, but we don't serve ale here.
What?
Let's look at the menu.
Looks at the menu.
You can get an Aether Stout. Closest thing we'll have.
Please don't tell me that's alcohol with Ethereum mixed in it.
She gives you a little, like, shrug.
Blink. Is it served with a dose of anti-venom?
Let's just say most people have a noxious tonic after. Or they go to Spitz for a cure.
Tuckus puts like a hand to his
It's very
face.
popular with the astral emergence.
Yeah, I can
Anything
imagine.
that doesn't poison me.
She sighs and she rolls her eyes. Yeah, we have moon whiskey. 7 silvers.
Fucking hell, that's so expensive now.
Zarya's just blinks where he's like, what's the other things cost?
The stout is 3. The 7 stars is a gold. The sunspot is a gold. And the noxious tonic is 50.
Jesus. What does a water cost?
50 gold.
For you, 2.
2 gold.
To what?
2 gold.
Good. God damn.
Darius blinks and was like, well, oh my god, I thought I was gonna be happy, but this is just my nightmare.
I think it's just customs ours. What is the 7 stars exactly?
A shot of black rum. With a little bit of my personal touch.
Is your personal touch Ethereum?
No.
Oh,
Why'd you ask?
So far, a lot of things have been Ethereum related, and you see, we're kind of new to the environment, so we haven't.
I see.
On
The Aether Stout is the only thing that has straight Ethereum in it.
Is it also the only one that requires a detoxification drink afterwards?
Certainly.
Give a little, like a soft elbow to Zardis. There we go. You can get a 7 stars. The brand with the locale.
Mm-hmm.
I quench things like any drink over 5 silver is a fucking rip-off. I whisper.
Well, here everyone is rich, so act like the rich do. I'll take
Guess what? I'm fucking not.
I'll take a round for all my friends of 7 stars. You said.
If you're looking for water or regular ale, I'm sure the Crow's Nest will be able to serve you.
It's all right.
Sounds like my place.
We just arrived in town. We're gonna enjoy all the places, right, Zarius?
I look at him as like, I'm not gonna say anything because the bar owner's there, but like, bruh.
Like 10 gold on the counter. I'll take a round of 7 stars.
She snorts. She kind of like unfurls her wings for a moment, and then folds them back up again. They look a little bit like a butterfly's wings with these large, like celestial bodies painted all over them. Or maybe they're not painted on. Who knows? You've never really seen an astral emergent. Can they come in dragonborn form?
Yeah.
Question is, does she have horns?
I know. I
Can you not
will.
see her?
I can't.
I can.
I cannot.
I gotta reload the
Hi,
page again.
Jackie.
Oh, now I
Hi,
can.
Jackie.
She does have horns. Sort of. Yeah. Nice.
Horns. Mark checks if horns. If not horns, disgusting. If
She doesn't
horns,
just have
nice.
horns, she has a huge tail and she has huge wings. Like,
Yeah.
If not horns, not attractive for dragonborn.
Damn, cooked.
Yeah.
don't worry, you don't have wings.
This is like the
No.
Dutch
Wings.
big foreheads.
I don't have wings. I have acid wings if I pull them out, but I don't want to drip acid all over their bar.
Oh wow!
What did
Really
you order,
tavern.
Tokas?
I mean, I was going to order a 7 stars, but I like the opinion of the bartender. You know, like what's the best drink in the bar?
The 50 gold one.
The 50 gold one, I feel like is just for
My
your-
personal preference is the 7 stars, of course, but hey.
Well, we're in the 7 stars. If we don't drink the 7 stars, we'll be kind of a fool.
Uh-huh.
I'll take a round for all of my friends.
Thank you, Tokas.
Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
If you don't want it, it's a perfect excuse to start a conversation with someone else and give them a mug.
Okay. Miss Red Jackie,
That's me.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
You are the only person that I have met that also has large winged appendages. When
Mhm.
you sleep, right? I have the problem that my boyfriend doesn't like sleeping. But when he does sleep with me, and we're like together, the wings are just in the way all the time. And it's like either you lie on your back, it's not really right. You kind of have to lie face down and then they're just up and around you. Or you wrap yourself up like a bubble. But then, what's the point sleeping next to somebody? Because, you know, I mean, you can't fit 2 people in there most of the time. That limbs poking out and whatnot. How do you do it? Do you
Her
get a solution for
face
this? 'Cause
kind
I
of
only recently
like
got these things.
her face like contorts a little bit, and you see her like mouth corners pull up in a smile
Oh,
of
shit,
a
this-
darling. I have a large round bed. It's the only way to go about this.
A round bed. Oh my god.
Some extra pillows. I sleep like a queen on my belly.
Lawrence, we don't have space for a round bed in this ship. We've barely space for a hammock.
I'd recommend sleeping like a crocodile.
I'm
the only
so...
way I
Crocodiles
can
have
sleep.
wings.
This is what Vasily. This is what he means when he's like he's struck by poverty every time he's with us.
We're in a
Sleep-
schooner. Of course,
Sleeping
he's
like a
struck by
crocodile,
poverty.
you can still do with wings.
I don't know what that is.
You sleep with your like belly on the mattress, head up, so your chin's on the floor too. It's the only way I can sleep with the horns.
That sounds like a source of terrible neck pain.
A circular bed.
We don't have the same kind of neck, you and I. Says Jackie to you, Tokas, as she begins pouring out a row of shots of black rum.
Yippee!
After which, she casts a spell.
Oh, now I like this drink a lot more.
Can we try to recognize the spell?
Yeah.
Counter spell.
Counter spell! Yippee!
If you actually did that, that respect.
I would laugh as well. Very funny, but I don't have counter spells. It's okay.
What is it? Is it? I don't know if it's on my spell list, so I need to wait for a moment.
Let's see. I think it's on none of your spell lists. Technically.
Whoa, I'm an artificer.
No, it's
Oh.
on any of your spell lists. Though the only one who would have had no. It's you and Tokas, right? Zarius?
Yeah.
I'm making check it about Togas, but
Yeah, I want to recognize it.
Right.
Where's my thaumatology?
This is
I'm a bit
Artificer's
like-
lore.
I don't know if I can. It's magic items, mechanical devices, or... It's magic items, or chemical objects, or technological devices.
Oh, nope. It kind of reminds you of a spell that druids can cast.
back in
It's-
my day,
Yeah. It like you vaguely you think that this looks a lot like Goodberry, but then it like veers off dramatically towards the end. And it definitely does not produce Goodberry.
okay.
Instead, what like comes out with a snap and a crackle are these 7 little hard candies that plop into each glass, and they begin to like fizz and spin around inside of the glass, filling it with this luster powder as they go down.
Yippee!
Interesting.
That's very pretty. I give a little applause for the performance.
Reminds me of when Renwyn tried to feed us only good berries.
Jesus Christ.
Half the party, who? Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
Who's that?
Eat your ration meals. Silent greenest people.
By the way, nice horns.
You're not so bad yourself. Have you finally calmed down?
I'm sorry, Heart of the Dragon.
Mm,
Spending
of
money
course.
is occasionally difficult.
Occasionally, yeah.
I don't seem to find myself having that problem, though I suppose I just have a lot of it.
Well, I don't, and literal Heart of a Dragon. He points at his chest.
Ah, I see.
It's, well, money isn't everything, but let's be honest, money is a lot.
You can say it's nothing, but it makes this world go around.
Makes me go around, that's for sure.
Is that the only thing that makes you go around?
I don't know. Nice horns do very good one too. He gives a little grin. He's like, "Hey."
It's interesting. I just so happen to have a bear.
Sadly, I only have 1.5, but
That's
3.5
alright.
isn't that bad of a number.
Some guys have peg legs.
Oh, you know her. Alari probably is like. So, how expensive was the water? You said.
2 gold.
I need to buy a water for.
You don't have a water skin?
Well, I need a glass at least as I pat Alari because I'm carrying Alari during this conversation.
You're carrying 50-pound Alari.
Yeah.
I mean, Alari can probably
a
now
big-
sit on.
Now look at the big baby.
Oh yeah, you're
I
right.
imagine Alari can follow. I think Alari at least can stay as a trick, so Alari does know already some behavior things.
We love it. I'd like to inquire about food. As they
She
have.
she does a little eye roll. This time, not in a malicious way though. She turns around and opens a carafe.
Oh.
And she will put a little dish of water down.
Yippee! Water! Not 2 gold water, we love it.
For you, 50 gold.
50 gold. For you, Griffin, for free of charge. For you, 100 gold.
Very nice.
They do not serve food here.
Understand.
Not even like nuts or something. I want some nuts, maybe.
Oh my god.
You should go see Spitz if you want nuts.
Well,
Kamek is not that tasty.
fair. No, I was just wondering.
Mm.
He is one hungry lad, after all. Larry just blips. He's like,
Aren't you just a little cutie? Wah.
yeah, he is. Larry is.
Mm.
And he's pretty well trained already.
He's also definitely growing.
That's for sure.
I'll need to scrap that backpack. We have no use for that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, both of them kind of outgrew that pretty quickly.
There's leans down from his stool. Yes, you did outgrow it, didn't you? But he doesn't actually lean down that much because the
Hey.
griffin is as tall as he is.
Put her feet on the
Wait,
bar. She's a small-sized creature.
Yeah, I was going to say, Tokus
She
is,
outweighs him already.
Yeah, she's already heavier than me. She's my same size, staying on 4 legs.
I was going to say, Alari is too, I think, at this point.
Mhm. So, what's brought you guys to the Isle?
Dropping a few friends. We actually met with the legendary captain of the legend, Emil Markov themselves. Well, previously himself, now herself, I think.
Now herself, yeah.
Legendary captain.
Well, they said the legend had a legend about it, so I guess their captain must be legendary, but
I think the only thing legendary about the legend is that it went missing so long ago with something supposedly quite valuable on board. But you say they're back?
we brought them back, found them on Shipwreck Isle, managed to scavenge the last bit of their crew that was still alive, hanging by a thread.
Sadly, the legend
Why?
and most of its contents have sunk. I look at Tokas.
We did find their prow, though. Managed to bring that up with us. Hopefully, at the shipyard, we'll be able to put it on a new vessel.
There is a flicker over your heads.
Oh,
What kind of liquor?
You look up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With my
You
hand
see-
on my gold coin pouch.
You see the map above you shimmer for a moment, and then you see the small image of a shipwreck appear on Shipwreck Isle.
Oh.
No, it updated. Nice. I wonder if I can hear things out loud. I'm gonna pull out my orrery of stars, and I'm going to project the image of Shipwreck Isle as we saw it on top of the map.
Damn, he's gonna short circuit it.
Cooked. I can't believe you can short circuit magic, but
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try and update the map by quote unquote uploading the information that I gathered from my studying of the orrery.
It doesn't seem to be able to interpret an overlay.
I suppose it doesn't work. Works very similar to mine though. Well, maybe it's some kind of projection, probably a major image.
Well,
It is a projection indeed, and it updates along with rumors that fly about here.
so
Well, that definitely entails a layered level of magical enchantment.
So, for example, if we say that about 10 days ago to out of character, do not remember the name of the cardinal directions in here right now because my brain is pretty mush.
Airward to Earthward, I think.
And
No, Airward to Fireward, sorry.
It's
yeah,
airward by waterward.
yeah,
Oh,
So I'm
It's
saying
got it wrong.
northeast.
airward to
Air's up.
airward to waterward. That's the way we came from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, about a 10 day ago, somewhere airward to waterward, we ran across the fearful storm. And, well, apparently, Captain and the crew suffered not really the best of fates, being cursed, in a manner of speaking. But we sorted that out. Have the flag with us as well.
Oh yeah, we still need to find out what to do with that thing.
I was like, did you guys just... Never mind.
Have you now? Says Jackie out loud.
Sorry, it sinks a little bit. It's like,
There's a couple of people like who stop doing what they're doing and turn to you.
Yeah, it was a pretty haunting thing from afar. Turns out the entire vessel was haunted by the ghosts of the former crew. Quite gruesome what happened to them, but luckily we managed to solve the situation.
Gave him all a proper
Mm.
burial, too. Don't forget that part.
Yeah.
There is a rustle behind you guys and the click of boots.
Is music played here, by the way?
Yes,
Like, is there
but
anyone...
it just stopped.
I will turn around and look at the owner of these boots.
You look up at the gleaming black, like shin height boots, following it up to an individual that looks unlike any you have seen where you come from. Their skin is purple, which is a color you might see in tieflings, but then tieflings are very rare too. But that is not all. Their skin is also coated in this luster, this speckling of stars that must shimmer throughout them. Most glaringly, though, is the fact that they are missing in their face a very important part. One of their eyes is gone, and it is replaced with a gash that looks like an open portal into another dimension.
Way to show my cool eye scar. What the fuck?
The bard in question leans over. Well met, travelers. I think I would really like to hear that fable. And I think that's where I'll end session for today.
No, we've met the fate that steals your reputation. Ah!
Scary. Them. I wanted to ask them how they felt about Captain Kriegler.
Who?
Captain Diddler? I hate him.
The captain of the apocalypse.
Ask who? Jackie?
But yeah, Jackie.
I mean, she uses various colorful words.
Okay, so not positive. All right, I will not try to sing the song here.
Let's just say most of the descendants of the Drakes don't like each other.
Okay.
It's like a little bit reminiscent of a Burag, Ostoya, and then the Ostoya Civil War situation. It's we stand each other for the fact that we have to. Because otherwise other people invade us. But we will fight internally given the chance.
Okay, so I just wrote this song for nothing. Like everyone will hate it. I legitimately finished the entire song.
The shipwreckers won't eat it.
They won't hate it, that's true.
But like I'm not kidding. I finished the entire song.
Oh my goodness.
You'll sing it, you know?
Well, maybe next time we will hear it.
Yeah.
Until that time.
Yeah, until that time, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Amber, for hosting. Thank you, players, for playing. And something we did actually forget, because we didn't do announcements at the start, there won't be any sessions for 2 weeks.
Next 2 weeks. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because we all three will be on vacation. Well, Gabe, me, and Ember.
Yeah, how some of us will not be there. Brandon also won't be there for the next 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be on a little break, and then we'll pick up in the middle of August.
You'll be there with the White and Ferris talk show. No, I'm kidding.
Yippee!
That's true. We're gonna talk about important stuff.
1 D&D.
100%. But
I can't wait
two
to see the
D&Ds?
first announcement for that.
But
Yeah.
until then, yes,
Take care of yourself.
exactly.
Bye bye.
And see you again.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.